Oh, heavens no. Oh, God.
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I? Percy! Percy!
Arthur! Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur!
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Oh, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a
Do
new
you have
one.
any idea how hard it was to find flour for a cake? I'm going to be quite put out if it goes stale.
There is now a curfew.
If that's upsetting you, I dare say you're not taking enough joy.
How does she know?
Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card. Clive Birthwhistle. You're off at the party, aren't you? Whatever happened to you, Prudence? You're not coming back, are you, Prue? But where did you go? Are you off your joy, Prue? I mean, you too.
I did take them. No, leave me alone. I took my joy. No, leave me alone. No.
These seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Never having to say, I'm sorry. Now, thanks to modern English science.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Go on, give it a big old whack!
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh, my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Take your joy. Take your joy.
Probably.
Downer! We've got a downer here, haven't we? Put that down!
fix you!
You smelled gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time!
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village. Prudence really did run off. And she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again. There we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off. What happened to him? Or rather, who? Too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet.
We've come to the end of our time.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school. Bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were. Can I just borrow this? Berries? They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub. Oh, I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message. I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning. I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you. A Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things. Maybe I can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds. Otherwise I'll never feel better. It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about a thing like that. Maybe I should make some bandages, just in case. A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales? What's on those beds? Oh, God. I'm not the only one remembering the children, am I? That makes sense. They're all off their jaw.
Locked. Aha, but I remember how to make a lockpick.
A toy tea set. Funny, Percy never played with toys. He didn't like anything that wasn't really the thing it was supposed to be. A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy. I wonder if my parents would be proud of me, or would they be terribly stern?
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. You get them back for me. I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, and you'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit. Oh, God. That smells awful in here. A lovely rotten potato. I'm not sure I want to eat it. I suppose I could. Might throw up.
My mother always told me that I had a splendid voice. In fact, I sing in opera if they give me my choice. I wrote to Oscar Hammerstein that I would be his star. He said, come down and sing for me, and I'll see how good you are. And I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. No, I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months. I sang the wise and he left the room at once. So I don't suppose I'll do it again for months and months and months.
That's a bit risky. Well, that's terribly romantic, isn't it? They had each other until the end. Heavens alive. It's a bloody fortress. Sally would have loved this if we could never get in here. I guess I have to take that elevator. No one notices. Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight in the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bard. First, put your things in that box. It will leave you there to starve. Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. Hey, in the other corner, is our two-time winner, Danny Defoe!
Bloody!
Now lads, choose your
Can't we just
weapons.
agree to disagree?
It's quite lethal. The other. We'll just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy. I got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gotta come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. Try shoving him. You'll drop his guard.
And it looks like Defoe is down for the count.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Afraid to bite at me. Take it real easy on us. Stay out of my way.
Head off! King of the Parade
I want to be here.
is victorious. Arthur, you are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later. Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got a sinking feeling. Oh God, this on. Oh God. There's some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a Motoline dispenser. I suppose I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd. Oh! Sorry to bother. This won't hurt a bit. No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death. nothing personal. It's better this way. I think that's everything I had when they jumped me. There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motoline. Pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now. Guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. If I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes. Just relax. Don't question it. Please don't make a fuss. Look, it's not you, it's me. thought the Garden District was a wilderness of lawless lunatics. Apparently it's just got its own rules. I'd better figure out what the other ones are. It occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Hello? Anyone out there?
Are you a tourist? You dress like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here. Over here. Do you want to get thrashed?
Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return, you'll give me your socks.
Well, that's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
Please don't struggle.
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the Garden District, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel. A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here.
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. I guess I'm ready to cross the bridge.
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody Garden District.
there.
Put that thing down! It's in the water!
Getting away from it all 1964 edition by Mr. William Kite. Some sort of travel guide. No one travels. Which means this is something else. It seems to be a guide to surviving the Garden District. How useful. But who is Mr. Kite?
What was that?
This might take a minute. Please just lie down. I wonder if there's some sort of blight that's turning all the vegetables bad. Bloody hell, I've forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without taking my joy, I'm gonna get spanked. I better run like hell when it lets me out. Oh dear. One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station. This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. I hope that's the worst thing I remember. Says the chap heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. No, I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance. Have you been sleeping all right?
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Don't go opening people's boxes just because they're not good.
Odd. I wonder if it's powered by that switch in the other room.
I'll be back in a jiff.
come back here with the minimum of fuss. What have you got? Just looking. Well, it's time to sneak off to the cinema. I wonder what's playing.
Excellent joke today, my friend. And here's one today from our faithful contributor, Mr. Blackjack. Mr. Blackjack.
We say, cook us a plate of shite-tasting grub? No. We told you, fucking meat and potatoes tasting food, you stupid bitch.
My God, they've kidnapped some poor woman. I could be a real hero and rescue her. Please don't make a fuss.
I can't take it. Oh, God, meat and potato.
You hear that? What?
Oh!
Huh? What the hell?
Sorry, Dad. It's better this way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Come back anytime. I'll make you something fantastic. My savior.
Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
I ought to drop by someday when I'm in the neighbourhood. Stew would be nice, even if it is made out of fungus and leaves.
What was that?
I know. Trust me. I know.
What was that? You hear that?
I see you, you murderer!
What?
There! He's got blood on his hands! Sleep! Dream! Beat! You can't just call it a victory. A victory's when you win. Who will guard the Guardians? Fuck off, Aaron!
Now we see the violence.
the time that it's a poor woodcutter and his wife and his two aged parents. The old man's name was Hansel, and the old woman's name was
Plague? Blight? What's next? Slaying of the firstborn? This won't hurt a bit.
All of us!
I've always liked you, actually.
They dropped bright pebbles all along the path, and they were able to follow them all the way back to the woodcutter's house, which being their house was erased. When they came to the door, the woodcutter's wife, well, she was alarmed to see them. Sick people! Their son had died. Yes.
Good. Now I won't need to cross bridges to get here. Sweet dreams, Arthur.
us not to.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
It's hard when you can't.
I've always loved the parks in Wellington Wells. That'd be ironic. Die of thirst in England.
Strange how everyone looks the same. Like we're all just pawns on a chessboard.
Oh, but there's a big one we don't see.
It's all falling apart. The sensor cannot hold.
Who's there?
Please just lie down.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
It's not you, it's me.
The answer to everything, I bet.
I'm calling the authorities!
Can't we work something out? No? Please don't struggle. At least there are flowers out here.
Stay away from the ones to play.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it? Been a while, hasn't it?
If you get a cut out here,
At least we have our memories, right?
the Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
Imagine Percy in the village now. Never could fit in. Not that that excuses anything. Oh.
Hey, you don't look.
Why are we doing this to each other?
Bloody thieving bastard!
There's the one what done it! No! Ghost!
This is...
It's him! He's the killer!
Sorry.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? You're not the bloody help, are you?
Just lie down. That's Mrs. Marley. Just relax. Don't question it. Ugh. Sorry. She must have felt so stupid falling. But she didn't get the same. Oh, great. Now I've got a rock. Are you all right?
If you get a cut out here, you better bandage it up.
God, it's Eric Liddell.
Very important day.
I never could beat him. But he never ran this
Look out!
fast.
He's got a weapon.
What's his secret?
Now!
Rotten apple!
Where did you think I used to run? I can't go.
Don't hurt me. Jesus, don't hurt me. Christ. Arthur? Is that you? You've changed, haven't you? You want my recipe, don't you? Here, take it. Good Lord, Arthur. I never thought you'd turn into one of those.
Sick-up tea to cure food poisoning by making myself throw up. Oh, God. But I'll wind up having to eat a lot of rock. It's nothing personal.
Ah,
am I doing? This won't take a minute. How are you holding up?
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory.
It could be worse, I think.
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory.
At least we're alive, right?
I'm tired of fighting and running.
Hello.
Pain doesn't make you brave. It doesn't make you anything.
It's always darkest before the dawn.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Sometimes.
Sally and my favourite. Hang on. As I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day. It's just on the tip of my brain. If I could just jog it loose somehow. What do they keep saying? Cleanse the doors of your perception.
If the war's over,
At least we have our memories, right?
Sometimes I hear Dad. I've come home.
I know how you feel.
This too shall pass.
I am the cat that walks by himself. And
Am I?
You stepped on my goddamn...
You all right?
Sally Boyle could help me.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Stay away from the ones with the plague.
Falling apart. The centre cannot hold.
I see you.
Sorry to bother. Just relax. Don't question it. can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me. Are you guys new around here?
We came over yesterday. Must have got a bad batch of joy. Everything went all wonky.
I had no idea how bad it is here. These people, they came to rob us. You should see their eyes. They've gone feral. I don't think we'll last the night. Will you help us?
Don't hurt them. Just scare them away. They looked so terribly hungry. And I think I recognise some of them from home.
This is home now, Daphne.
Chuck Peter? Used to be you couldn't pry him out of the pub with a crowbar.
I shall execute the judgment of the Lord upon you. I shall stone you with stones. Come here and accept the judgment.
I think I've already...
There's a murderer loose! Help!
Don't get too close to him!
Please don't make up. It's better this way.
Forrest!
It's nothing personal. Look, it's not you, it's me.
A man's home is his gun.
It's not personal. Snug as a bug on a drug. Well, the only reason I know for... This won't take a minute. Please just lie down. Oh, that doesn't look a bit like a trap.
You want to play hide and seek?
Who are you hiding from, you bloody
I
lurker?
love it.
You're rubbish at hiding, you know.
This
Time, you bloody lurker.
Take your medicine.
Glad that's out of my head. You want to play hide and seek? I love it.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Stay away from the ones to play.
I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket. Well, it's not exactly chain mail, and I look like a complete idiot, but I do feel quite a bit better protected.
Some of the letters our audience writes to Jack. Now it's time to read some of the letters our audience writes to Jack Worthing. That's me, Uncle Jack. First we have Mrs. H.K. Chesterfield on Purlewins Drive, Maine.
Well, it's not exactly chain mail, and I look like a complete idiot, but I do feel quite a bit better protected. I'm gonna need some sort of padded suit, and these bees are gonna kill. Get your own bloody honey! Oh, it doesn't kill you. Do we really have to do this? I actually think you owed me a bit of money. At least there are flowers out here.
You should have stayed in the village.
What have I done, Reg?
Well, this is going to be a bit tricky.
This won't hurt a bit.
Wolf! Wolf! It's time!
You're here. I know you.
There's no one what's done it! Leave us alone, you bastard!
What have we come to?
He's got blood on his hands!
There's the one that's done it! Good night!
It's not personal.
I've always liked you, actually.
We're not bloody...
Do we really have to do this?
Duck soup? But where are they? Maybe they forage during the day. I should come back at night.
Why'd you take vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you. How could you forget that? How many holes would it take to fill the Albert Hall? Wish I knew.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Why did you take the vanilla?
Oh, don't be silly, Gretel. If someone put a gingerbread house in the middle of the forest, surely they're meant for us to eat it. They got a bag of sugar. Wasn't Sally always talking about making smoke bombs out of sugar?
Dead.
He's got blood on his hands!
Duck soup? But where are they? Maybe they forage during the day. I should come back at night. Maybe I should just throw a rock or a bottle at it and blow it up safely.
From our dear friend and faithful contributor, Mr. Persky Blackyard. Yeah, that... Oh, I see. Yes, very good. Hanging from a tree. Here's another one.
Time. Now, at least, we can finally have our ducky again.
Lost childhood? Are you still living in the past? Don't you think it's time to grow up? I see the ducky as a sign that we haven't given up hope. Hope is the thing with feathers, you know.
Ridiculous. Hope's got nothing to do with it. It's a thermometer is all. We don't want the stew to boil. That'll ruin it. Oh, that? It's a thermometer. When the stew gets hot enough, the ducky spreads its wings. Amazing, really.
No, it's not. It's a decoy. It's a decoy, for heaven's sake. All right. You know what? We're never going to agree.
That is a terribly charismatic duck. That gives me an idea.
Oh, I think we have to prepare for the worst. We've been fooling ourselves making duck stew with a rubber duck. We all know there's less and less food in the Garden District every day. We need to escape. Or we need to figure out how to survive the apocalypse. I still can't believe we thought that duck was our saviour. Have we lost our minds? I suppose we must have done. 17 years of joy do that to you.
She's right. That duck wasn't our saviour. It was a hell duck. It was leading us to madness and death. Thank God you made us throw it away.
I remember staring into its dead, cold eyes and thinking it loved me. But it didn't, did it? It wanted to possess our souls.
That duck took everything from us, and it gave nothing in return. How could we have trusted it?
That duck haunts my dreams. Its soft, downy feathers and mad little eyes. It sneered at us. Why? Why did it hate us so? Thank you for making Richard throw away the ducky. You took the veil from our eyes. Now we see clearly. Here, we want you to have this. It's everything we know about this place. I hope it helps you.
What interesting things you smell when you barely see. Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you? Ooh, look at that. That would come in handy.
And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the germs left.
Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river, and then all over Britain.
I wonder if Prue made it this.
Save a bit for the next minute.
What are we going to do if there isn't food?
Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up. Hey, lock up your board bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner! You're done hoarding all the V-meat!
Let me see. Thanks.
Jesus Christ. I haven't been in here since.
Yeah.
Why did we just not helped? You know, just made them take the kids. Instead of us bringing them here, singing London Bloody Bridge.
You shut the fuck up. We're here for food, not nostalgia.
Please don't struggle.
Don't think I won't sniff you out.
How do I get down to the tracks?
Huh?
We should have brought another bomb.
We don't have another bomb, do we?
He gets in.
You got a bloody nerve coming in here. Playing hard to get, are we? Get your paws off my things!
Don't think I won't sniff you out. This isn't Harry.
Can't kill us all! You're here. I know you're here. Take this!
Stop your hands! You're not my neighbour!
You're V-meat! Supper's
It's time! Good!
What have we come to? Ah, that's how I get down. Right. Now I'll just have to find the tracks and walk on out of Wellington Wells. I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please, no! He can't take care of himself.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. I don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating your curdsy way, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
It's nothing personal. Look, it's not you, it's me. Sorry to bother.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastards!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone! They took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you see that before? Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back from the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him, Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade. You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed.
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then? Ollie? That's Margaret. From school. Margaret, what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it. At least we're alive.
right?
It's nice to talk. It's good to talk.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Now, you two bloody listen to me, all right? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who right. He's called a Mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And as Mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the collie tries to stop him. And the elephant, steps on him something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to this general. Only then, he was a major, and say, "You must come shoot that elephant." No fucking civilians! Yeah, I have to kill you now.
Christ. I better not let anyone see me out of uniform. Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
I'm ready. I think I'm ready. What's that? Who goes there?
Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys!
Who goes there? Where'd he go? Who's there? Game for it, sir. Look! And Jerry! Tell him! Go back! There! Come!
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten. All right, here goes.
Papier-mâché. We took all the kids to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Just pretend it is.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Oh, please just lie down.
Dace, look who's clear!
Grenade! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! It started! It's finally started! Back for more punishment! For a... They're here! They're back!
They're bombing us again!
Oh, I can't go.
What's that?
Attention
Please
all
don't
personnel.
struggle.
Tonight
tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them.
Attention all personnel, please remember, boil all water. There have been some issues with the pipe. You may want to take an extra joy or two, as boiling may break it down.
Go back to Germany, you swine! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! Come on!
Just lie down.
Attention all personnel, if you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
Who goes there?
Try not to dream about trains.
Boy, that's not yours. Thief! Infiltrator!
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Watch your step.
Please don't make a fuss.
Attention all personnel. The intruder should be captured alive if possible. It is not necessary to capture him unharmed.
Back! There! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! For England! And St.
Can't we work something out?
Go! We beat you once, we'll beat you again! It's started! It's finally started! Come back for another beating! Go!
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office.
If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify Corporal Ramsbottom so they can be eradicated safely.
And it's absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me? Well, all right, clever clogs. Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read 'em for Hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
Soldiers found drunk on duty will be given 30 days in the brig. Soldiers found trafficking in contraband will be court-martialed and dishonourably discharged from the Home Army.
This won't hurt a bit.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning. personnel.
Here goes.
The cook has lost. Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
There is
Ollie.
an intruder in the camp.
He knew it was alarm, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out. Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie, that won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
Gives you a sense of purpose. Where'd he go? Who's there?
Oh! This won't take a minute.
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's Victory Garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess. Somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole, for reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
Spy! Come back for another beating! Goes there! Hit the dirt! Back foot! For it! We've grenade!
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew. If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Oh, it's better this way.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald Shiner and Arthur Askey. Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
It could be worse, I think.
Did you see an airplane?
Be me hot, be me cold. Remember Fred?
I could probably come in the way I got out in the back of the station.
No! Please stop!
One day we'll all just look back at this and laugh. Yeah, maybe not.
Young Artie! Come on up!
That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armor. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
We wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
Risen up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. And if it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany. You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Appleholme? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholme.
And Appleholme has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
How are you holding up?
I saw it. They have gossamer wings, just like in books. But the books don't.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Clothes make the man, don't they?
Like the food.
Where are the
Hello.
Russians?
I saw a ghost in White Tree Park.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
Don't go open.
Lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. So from here, I've got to get to St. George's home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk. In the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait, the old government printing office was on, mate. Oh, maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
Oh, look who's dressed up for a garden party.
It's him! He's the killer!
It's a love letter. It's going to be very embarrassing when I read it out to the air. Dear Uncle Jack. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too. So
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Wait! I forgot to Right as rain, right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
Lovely day for it.
You flirt.
You can take your joy immediately.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
All right.
I hope the baker comes back from holidays.
The borough walls.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Father McCartney preaches such a thoughtful sermon.
There you are.
You know,
Dear Terry, I don't think you should worry about this.
Lovely day for it.
I
If the whole
can't
bunch
wait
is
to
citizens
see
of
how they fix up life.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
See you at the pub.
After all, there's only one of you.
Lovely weather.
Did you see the Pirates match?
You with the vote.
Smash it.
So you win the vote.
Poor thing. What's she on about?
Sorry, dearie. Please don't tell anyone. I promise I'll stop crying. I'll take my joy, I promise.
Don't worry, I will keep your secret.
I miss them. I miss them so.
I miss them too.
You used to grow lilies.
Lilies? I thought you meant the... Lilies?
I overwatered them last year. Killed them. And I can't find fresh bulbs anywhere. We used to grow them together, Violet and I, before her husband got so jealous. I've one of the last proper vegetable gardens in all of Hamlin. But no one will trade me lily bulbs.
Well, you never know. Maybe some will turn up.
Would you like some tea?
Thanks, but I must be going. Poor thing. She does miss her lilies. And I think her friend, too. Wait a minute. There's a lily patch in the garden district, isn't there? On Ludd's Holm. Every time we went past it, Percy told me the exact same thing about how a lily patch lasts for practically ever until you rip the bulbs out. Maybe I could do a nice sad old lady a favour.
Oh, goodness. You are too kind. Oh, look at these. Violet would love these so. You should visit my garden. It's lovely this time of year. And winter is coming, you know. I can't thank you enough. Wait. Here's some beef jerky. I make it myself when I can get the sugar and the salt. And the meat, obviously. It's not really beef, but once it's jerky, who can tell?
This is for you.
No one brings an old woman gifts anymore.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
What a kind one you are, love.
I noticed an odd thing.
Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadows in the street at night.
Beaks. And all they do all day is go caw, caw.
All right, did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Don't you just love the smell of
Rather
it?
than caw. Now they may have noticed that you're not. That's sweet, eh? Quit worrying about that open window of yours. You don't want to catch a cold, eh, from the draft? Perhaps you can ask your husband to shut it the next time you see him. And this one is from Cedric Tullett of Oldfield Park. Dear Uncle Jack, this morning I was cleaning up.
You must take your joy immediately.
Would you like this? Here. I want you to have this.
Untouched. Truly.
Lovely day for it.
You flirt.
There you are.
I got a new compliment.
Smells like something burned down.
Oh, hello, love. Come stomp in the puddle with me. It's ever so much fun.
Good Lord, that's Motterly. One spark and she's going to incinerate herself. I've got to get her attention somehow. Maybe a lot of pretty flowers would do it.
Oh, aren't you a dear?
You sure you want to be stomping around in Motoline? It's quite dangerous.
Oh my goodness! This is Motoline! What am I thinking? I'd better get out of this puddle, hadn't I? The fumes must have gone to my head. It's just that I miss stomping around in the rain, you see? I don't have a raincoat. I used to have one. Do you know what happened to it? Neither do I, love, neither do I. I could make one, you know. I know the secret. To sewing through rubber, you have to know the trick. I know. You bring me an old raincoat, I'll make myself a new raincoat. And I'll teach you the secret of sewing through rubber. Hello, love. Oh, lovely. I can make something out of this. You are a dear. Oh, wait. I also need a sewing kit. Have you got one? Whee!
The fog seems smokier.
Ah! Lovely.
Everything's coming up roses.
All right.
Wellington Wells. Jack Worthing saying cheerio.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
You can take your joy immediately.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sack found
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear? Okay, Jack.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Afternoon. What's your fancy?
I'll be off now. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Nice to see you. Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it.
You must take your joy immediately.
Come out and take
Clive's got his view now, the little shit.
You won't get away.
Are you planning to...
I won't let you bring me down. Got you.
Stop being so bloody different! Cheer up, you bastard! Bloody downer! Look up, you! Allow me to cheat!
What am I doing?
There's the one that did...
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Come out. Come out wherever you are.
God.
Hey! What you...
It's quite late. I hope you're all heading home and ready to go
Get
to bed.
happy!
I've got a lovely bedtime story.
Wait!
Look,
don't even want to be here.
You must take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
What a lovely day to promenade.
All right.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
I'm going to take banzai lessons.
You must take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
You know,
There you are.
Righto.
I'm here to show you what. Now today we're going to talk about the wonderful world of flowers.
Hello, love. Hello, love. Did you bring me a sewing kit? Oh, that's exactly what I needed. I promised to teach you the secret, didn't I? Well, listen to this. You make the hole first, then you put the needle through. You got that, dearie? Gloves, boots, another raincoat. You can make anything rubbery that way.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear about Constable Rizzi?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Good work, by the way. After it's been poured off to ferment.
What do you think of the
sermon? Oh.
Lovely day for it.
how long has it been?
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
The Garden of Bloody Eden. Now, don't be greedy, Arthur. Getting late.
You must take
Lovely
your
weather.
joy
Lovely day for it.
be better, thanks.
Fancy a cuppa?
Well, so much for you, Smiley. Get your hands on a potato. Potato flour is another excellent extender.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you
Very
do.
important. You must slice your potatoes as thin as possible, as if you're making crisps.
Well, that is quite kind of you.
You've got oil to fry.
Normally ours is a thankless
Skip making
profession.
flour. Go right to making crisps. Machine oil will do just as well as fat. Until you can break them with your hand. If your oven works, you can dry them in the oven, but a fireplace. They're certainly using their English imagination, aren't they? You've always been good at it. Any problem, eh? Certainly easy to get sawdust. Just saw some wood. And yes, sawdust will fill you up. It's very slow to digest. It makes for a full time.
Down, out, mind your own business.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
It'll irritate your stomach.
Oi!
Do
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Surprisingly little nutritional value. Man cannot live on sawdust alone. If you're looking for a better use of sawdust, it's handy to use as a mulch in your garden. It really helps aerate. If you have a typical handling clay under your house, a bit of sawdust is just... house, a bit of sawdust is just the thing to mix in to lighten up that soil.
My gardening show with it. Let's get back to flowers. Remember, harvesting wild seeds. They won't need any joy. I want potatoes.
Can't hide forever.
And it's been more than chaff. They don't have any joy at all. So remember to adjust your dose accordingly. Bear in mind, if sawdust or chaff is what you have, just up the dose of joy. It'll fill your tummy and Uncle Jack's wishing you an amazing breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Tune in next time when we explore what meat is going to be all.
Oh, hi. No wonder I'm so tired. Oh. I wonder what Jack's bedtime story is tonight. Better get in bed.
What's going on there? The bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that. Unless I look like a council worker, I suppose.
I wouldn't get too close to that. You're liable to get quite a shock.
What's gone wrong here, Constable?
What's gone wrong, sir, is a complete lack of preventative maintenance. Council workers don't test the poppers anymore. They don't even see them until something electronic goes tits up. Just lucky one of the lads wasn't in there when it decided to become a spanker.
So you're waiting for a council worker?
I'm not holding my breath. But I hope one comes soon because I got places to be.
I wonder how I can get a boiler suit. Sorry to bother.
My, no wonder I'm so tired.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
And it's time for all good citizens to be getting ready to go to bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime story? Of course you do. I haven't finished the story of the Pied Piper of Hamelin, have I? Well, gather round and tell me, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you how it is. We last left the town of Hamelin filled with rats. Horrible rats, eating them out of house and home. And a motley coach has promised to get rid of every last rat by playing music to them. But he expects a lot of money, and they've agreed to pay for it. What will happen? The next day, the piper... This is a tiny pipe made of horn, and no one can eat it but play. Out of every barn, every field, and at every kitchen and every storehouse, all of the rats of the town swarmed towards the Pied Piper. They came out of the church, they came out of the town hall, they came up out of the well, they came out of the cupboards, they came out of the haystacks. Soon, the entire village square was covered in rats, until you could not see a bare patch of dirt. Then, the Piper began to walk. He walked away from the village. He walked into the dark forest in a direction that no one thought to depart. No one knew exactly where he went, for no one wanted to go anywhere near the enormous swarm of rats. Well, the villagers celebrated. They took their cheese out of their strong boxes, and they took their bread out of their stone ovens. Everything they'd been afraid of rats eating, they took out. As the villagers were settling down for drinking, Pied Piper returned. He told the people, and now, it is time to see the piper. The villagers, they were wicked.
I could take a few more of these and I wouldn't be a downer anymore. I'm not like these wastrels. I could just take my joy and have done.
At this, the villagers were delighted. Why should we pay the price for the answer? The rest is gone.
I wonder if the...
Beat him until he was bleeding, and they threatened to throw him in the well until he drowned. The piper left.
And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream.
And that is, as we all know, did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the pipers, Matt? Smashing.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
Did you hear?
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy.
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
Oh, I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things. Poor guys. I suppose there are more lingering ways to go. Still a bit sloshy. Good place for giant octopi.
I'll be doing it.
Now, if I can find the switch again, I'm in business.
And prizes for all winners and everyone's a winner. Driving on the ground, won't you? Unless you have an orphan. Unless you have an orphan who believes that to be recently deceased, it will be a supporter to your father. Being allowed to hold company.
Now, if I was Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. He never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes.
The brilliant new song from our favorite new band.
Good. I'm ready for my next visit back here.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I got a new compliment.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
All right.
Don't you just love the smell of mottolene? It's...
Come on over here and unpack your drink.
So much to choose from. I'll be back in a jiff. Lovely weather.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife?
Lovely day for it.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Lovely day for it.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers. Aren't you?
Hey!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
You won't get away.
What was that? Did you hear something? Is someone there?
Who are you?
Why aren't you happy? You need to... There's no one that did it.
Sorry. Well, that feels entirely too good. All right.
See you at the pub.
Lovely weather.
You're looking nice and trim.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm going to take Van's Island.
They're not getting on very well, are they? I wonder if I can help him. Funny, you smell important.
Yes, I'm a chemist, and I've invented a new cologne. I call it Mojo. It makes you smell like a doctor. You see, Beatrice has always had a soft spot for doctors. And you know how they have that distinctive smell. Mojo makes you smell like that.
And it works?
Not on Beatrice. Doctors are much nicer to me, but she's not.
Have you tried giving her flowers?
She only likes night-blooming nonsuches. And where would I get those?
In the Garden District. Right. Well, good luck then. There you are.
Did you see the Piper's match? Smash it. Ah, that's a shame, that is. I told you to leave the moon juice alone, Eddie. What were you thinking? Going near a spanker like that? You never had the common sense that God gave an ordinary bowl of porridge, did you? What am I supposed to tell Sarah then? Can't exactly tell her you died heroically in the line of duty, can I? Wish you'd joined the force with me. What a shame. What a shame.
Thank God for the spankers, right? We can't have downers breaking the pumps any time they want a bucket of moon juice.
What would Eddie need Motoline for, anyway?
Maybe he had an hobby.
What? He was using it to power a set of model trains? Nah, that's not like Eddie.
Oh, no?
Oh. He had a sort of aversion to details.
Maybe he was setting rat traps in the sewers. You'd need a torch for that.
Yeah. Traps require long-term planning. To which he also had a sort of aversion.
Well, he wasn't bloody drinking it, was he? What are you getting at?
I wonder if Lionel Cashier is dealing in contraband Motoline.
You might be right. Maybe we should pay him a call.
I'm just glad the spanker didn't spark up the Motoline. Can you imagine? With half the fire department off on holiday.
Move along, please. What's done is done. Nothing to see here. The past is history. Now, mind your own business. Yesterday is no place to live.
Here. I want you to have this.
Untouched. Truly.
He had a short spike. He could have disarmed the trap. Why didn't he? Oh, of course. Joy makes you forget.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
What's your pleasure, then?
What have you got?
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases. We get new items in almost every...
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine.
Well, nice of you to drop by. It's all yours. You know, if one of these goes off while one of the lads is in it, we will have words, you and I.
I wonder if it was some sort of power surge. Hang on, I could induce a power surge if I can rig up a capacitor of some sort. Would you like this?
We don't get them. A lot of thanks in our line of duty, sir.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear?
Oh my God, someone's been murdered.
Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit.
Don't you look well?
Well, look at you. Oh, to be young again.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Lovely day for it.
Are you new round here? Or did I?
Lovely weather.
You're looking nice and trim.
There you are.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
Lovely day for it.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
All right.
Watch out for scurvy.
Uncle Jackson.
countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't you see that our world has gone mad? We're all in the same let's pretend game. We call a rat a cat, and we pretend our shopkeepers are coming back from holiday. And we don't talk about the most important event in our lives, and that is the gates on the bridges. Do you remember when they went back up? I don't. None of us do. But there haven't always been gates, have there? We took down the German gates at the Victory. I know, because I walked from Eel Pie to Appleholme then. And weren't my feet sore, eh?
Get out of our park! This is no place for free speech!
When did we put them back up? I can't remember, but I'll tell you why we did. It's because the rich are robbing us. That's right. We're thin because the parade is fat.
Shut up, you sick downer bastard! Black dog, wet blanket!
They're eating our bread. They're eating our butter. And they've locked us out so we won't see. That's why you need a letter of transit.
You're trying to bring us down, you rotten gowner! Wet blanket!
Well, it's time to tear down those gates. Tear down these fences.
We'll have none of that anarcho-syndicalist trash, thank you.
He's actually telling the truth.
Here comes the aeroplane!
See what all the fuss is about.
See? No, you're only oppressing yourselves. No, if you just let yourself think, you'd realise that.
That's what you get for telling the truth around here, poor
You listened.
sod.
You're obviously a man of great wisdom and perspicacity. They never listen, you know. If they'd just listen, I know they'd come around. Would you mind terribly posting a few of these? I'm sort of a bit soggy at the moment. Yeah, we shouldn't be seen together. Come back this evening. I'll give my speech. You make them stay and listen. Together, we can change the world. Part of it, anyway.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti?
I don't think he's terribly popular. I better be discreet about posting these.
I've warned you people about putting that sedition.
Get away with this.
You know they did.
We'll laugh about this later.
Brave girl, hold still. Have it. We won't have it.
Think you need to file for it, these?
I'm putting a stop to this.
Take your joy in me.
Allow me to kick you!
Downer,
Fucking
downer.
You're gonna get what's coming!
You will take your joy in me.
Stop being so bloody difficult! Keep calm!
Take your joy immediately.
I actually think you owed me a bit of money. this what we've come to?
You must take your joy immediately.
I'll put a damper on you.
Bother.
You must take your joy immediately.
Perk up, you. Take.
You must take your joy immediately.
What am I doing?
You must take your joy immediately.
Can
You
I just
must take your joy
borrow this?
immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Oh, it's been a while.
Lovely weather.
Right-o.
You must take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? This is sad.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Well, hello, dearie.
Yellow powder is currently coating our streets. Is a day
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Attempted.
Boggy Jack.
Particularly imaginative attempted, making our city even more colourful.
Bob's your uncle.
No,
Blue powder.
those are the nuts.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
There you are.
You're looking nice and trim.
For the next few... I would suggest, though, that for the next few days... Or at least sponge them off until you receive no more.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You know,
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
And in the vegetables at your local greengrocer.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack.
You better run, you
What a
thief.
relief.
I don't care if you're a
Thanks for your
downer.
crap. Feeling all right. Now I can make them pay while he gives his speech. He's going to get himself hurt.
Get happy.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Lovely day for it.
What?
What's your fancy today?
Look at that. I've been looking for one of those.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
All right.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Righto.
I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's case?
There you are.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so...
A bouquet? You're a gentleman and a scholar. It's just... I never know what to say. She's so sparkling and I'm a bit of a clot.
Maybe I could sort of hide in the bushes and tell you what to say.
Are you good with the ladies?
I'd like to think I've a way with words.
Oh, brilliant! I'll give her these when she comes back. She usually comes back.
Oh, flowers. Benedict, I just don't know if I'm the right girl for you.
Darling, without you, I'll fade away just like these flowers.
Darling, without you, I'll shrivel up and die, just like these flowers.
Oh, that's awful. I think you should forget about me.
Darling, I could never forget you.
But Beatrice, oh, I could never forget you. Oh, I could eat all the joy in the world and you'd still be stuck in my head like one of those songs that goes round and round and round and you can't stop it and it's driving you crazy.
Don't ad-lib.
So now I'm a bad song?
Look, you never know when you'll see someone for the last time. And then they're gone. And you wish you hadn't said all those things.
You never know how long you have with people.
What?
Just take me for a little while. I'm not that awful, really.
Oh, all right. I suppose it is better than being alone.
We owe it all to you. Here, I want you to have my mojo. Cheerio.
Lovely weather.
Watch out for scurvy.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, sir. Right.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I can't wait to see how...
You can take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
Wait, I forgot to tell you.
Lovely day for it.
I got a new compliment machine.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
All right.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Lovely weather.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
We must catch up sometime.
Thank you. Thank you. I think they listened. I think they got it. I'm sure they're going to go home and think it over. This is the start of something wonderful. Here, this may come in handy. I don't dare tell people to stop taking their joy, but this will take away the effects of the joy all at once, so you can make them see. Go, go! Spread the word! Make them see!
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I can't wait. To see how they've fixed up Lud's hole.
Lovely day for it.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
Lovely day for it.
All right.
All right.
All right.
There you are.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about
You can take your joy immediately.
Don't you look well?
Lovely day for...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right.
Lovely day for it.
Hello there, love.
Morning. Lovely day for it.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
I could take these all the time.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
You
All right.
remember the victory?
Who doesn't remember?
Lovely weather.
Fancy a cuppa?
A joy detector. I'd better take my joy. So someone's finally made a religion out of Simon Says. Well, I suppose they all are, really. Wait a second. The winner gets a medal. And not less suspicious looks, I bet. You can trust a man who wins at Simon Says, can't you? That'll never work, Arthur. You'd be up against people who devote their lives to Simon Says. You have to see who wins and then take the medal from them. Well, that's a plan, I suppose.
Are you here for the Simon Says? I'm sorry, dear, we're full up. Why don't you come back next week? Oh, if you see Nick Lightbearer, would you let him know we're waiting for him? We've been waiting for him for ever so long. He's supposed to call the tune.
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
Lovely day for it.
They say you see the oddest shadow. It's in the street.
Looking good.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
I can't wait for the new shipment of vegetables.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack. Isn't that a relief?
And now, once again time for I Hear You. Part of our show where Jack Worthington answers your letters and questions about our lives, including what Rosalie Bill in Scotland.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Watch out for scurvy.
Uncle Jack says.
How have you been?
Don't you just love the smell of motoline? It's so...
All right.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons.
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her gun.
Oh, how I wish I were your uncle. Because you seem like a love. But I'm not biologically anybody's uncle. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too. So it just sort of grew like dandelions. And you know how difficult it is to uproot dandelions. They just keep growing back. Which is lovely because you can eat them. Did you know
I
that?
want to help you feel better.
But I digress. The way uncles do, eh? All you need to know, my dear, is that I feel as fond of you as
Can't
any
hide
uncle
forever.
ever could. And I hope you feel just as fond of me.
Come out wherever
All right,
you
Rosalie?
are. We only want to help you feel better.
So it's
Come
from...
out wherever you are.
Ah, yes, it's from Dermot Nightingale of Canada.
Can't hide forever.
Dear Uncle Jack, a few days ago, I saw a bunch of citizens chasing someone down Mill Street.
What
They
do you
ran
want?
I was swept up in the flow.
I've always liked you, actually.
And I'm pretty sure we caught up with him. But I can't remember what happened next. I think we beat him, but I can't remember if we killed him or not. Do you know who he was, and did we kill him? Do you know why we were chasing him? Well... I don't think you should worry about this sort of thing. If a whole bunch of citizens were chasing someone down the street, I think we can safely say... I think we can safely say that that someone did something wrong. After all. Anyway, what's past is past. And we've all done things that weren't perfect. Listen, if we spent all our time worrying about the things that we've done...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think we wear the same sock.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear?
It's
The
an
circus
Strong,
is coming to
Mr.
town.
Fitzroy Dix of Monmouth.
All right.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You flirt.
I've noticed an odd thing. On the roof across from my bedroom, I've noticed an odd thing. On the roof across from my bedroom, I've noticed an odd Rather, I think they might be crows. Crows are blackbirds that sit on rooftops rather than caw. Now, they may have noticed that you're not stirring from your bed, and they're there trying to keep you company while you recover. That's sweet of them, eh? But I'm a bit worried about that open window of yours. You don't want to catch a cold, eh, from the draught? Perhaps you can ask your husband to shut it.
Please don't struggle. Look, I don't even want to be here.
This morning I was cleaning up my house. I came across a box of military medals. I'm pretty sure
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Never in the war because he had a bit of a limp. So they must be mine. I'd like to know what they're for. All I remember during the war was retreating and then the surrender. And then we all took off our uniforms, and that's all I can remember. So, after I've even won one medal. Thank you for the very poignant questions, Mr. Tullett. And I, for one, salute you during your service during the war, sir. And I think I can assure you that the next war will spring of English victories like you've never even imagined. After all, as we all know, the English always win in the end. Good. And I'm afraid you got...
There's the murderer! Right there!
The one who did it? Who is that? We just want to... There's the one that did it!
I know it was you. Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Tune in again tomorrow for more cheery answers to your questions about your life in Wellington World. Jack Worthing saying, cheerio, and on with your day.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Love.
The one with blood on his head. See ya. You coming?
They did it. I know they did.
There's the one that did it.
Ah!
There. That's the one that did it. Look at him. He's covered in blood. Look at him. They've got blood.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Goodness gracious. Someone's died. He looks familiar.
There you are.
Father McCartney preaches
Blimey,
such thoughtful
another one's
sermons.
popped. I
I
see
wish he
you.
was Anglican. They did it. I know they did.
Oh, get me old. It's not personal. Look, I really need this.
Yeah!
Why are we doing this to each other? Ugh.
Well,
Sorry.
my friends, night will be falling soon. And you don't want to be out at night, do you?
I'm gonna fall asleep on my feet. You want to be a happy idiot again?
Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Jesus. Oh my God. Christ, how much joy have I taken? work something out? No?
If there were plague, would you expect to notice dead bodies here and there? I would regret some of these wild mistakes people have been writing about. For example, Constable Bill Blake of Trim Street, St. George's Road. He writes that some of the wastrels have become quite incoherent and belligerent. And, well, he chalked it up to plague. You don't have to blame it on plague, do you? I'd be plague. Well, you don't have to blame it on plague, do you?
How did you get in?
I'd be
Just lie down!
murdering people in the middle of the night and leave a trail of corpses missing their kidneys. But I do take my joy, don't I? Don't always just go back on their joy. There's another thing about plague. But that's not the heart of it. This is E.H. Undersharp of the Tyning Maiden Home. So that it won't play a mind. It is wasteful. Speaking in Old English. What an imagination you have.
They've got blood on them!
Do we really have to do this?
They're probably speaking English and you've just gone slightly deaf. So, nothing to worry about. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next week when we talk about scurvy. If your teeth are falling out, not to worry. You're in fine British seafaring. This is Dr. Jack Worthing. And remember to stay.
This won't take a minute. What have we come to?
take your joy immediately.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
What?
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
There you are.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Sorry, mustache.
All right.
You can take your joy immediately.
You know what? Never mind. Next week? Arthur? Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, ye of little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possessed you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh,
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
how are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know. There isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's scarpered. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
What's that?
Stop bringing me down!
Look, I don't even want to be here.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. I need to visit police. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
Tune in tomorrow evening, and I'll tell you the rest of the story. Riding Hood. It's another.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Coming to town. Ha ha! I'm sorry I fooled you. It's just going to be a regular, wonderful, ordinary, spectacular day. But of course, we'll interrupt the day because we love to do that with our daily recreational activity. What are we going to do?
Gather in front of the... Too careful. So Act 3, gather in front of the telly for a rousing...
Lovely day for it.
Righto. You remember the victory?
Lovely day for it.
Doesn't
Don't you
remember
just
the
love
victory.
the smell of moose?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Read anything worth Trog?
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
Catch a new song from our favourite new band.
Where are they?
Good Couldn't be better, thanks.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Lovely day for it.
No. Those are the nuts.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I'm so looking forward to the back of the flowers.
Do we really have to do this?
Who's working up here? Munchkins?
Did you hear something? Come out, wherever you are.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Hey, leave that alone.
There they are. You can't hide forever. That's them. Their hands are all bloody. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
Why do I always feel like I'm about to hurl myself to my doom? Barely looks lived.
You can't hide forever.
When life annoys, pop a joy.
Come out, wherever you are.
My goodness, that's it! The hands are all bloody. Here's something. There they are.
Sorry. Oh. I'd almost think he doesn't like unannounced visitors. Mr. Lightbearer?
Duck!
Sorry?
The very large bats! No?
Listen, they're waiting for you down at the church.
You got any bennies? Bupos? Oh, come on, man. You didn't bring an offering? I am the Lord thy God. Dizzy.
Why don't we drink some tea? Oh, and how about a nice cold bath?
A bath? Yeah. I was going to have a bath.
We only want to help you feel better.
The fans forget, man. They forget.
And this is why we mustn't disappoint them.
I used to be bottled power, man.
Oh, God. The power cell.
I'm not going to drink it. I learned that lesson.
Brilliant. Now who's going to call Simon Says? Are you pondering what I'm pondering? Heavens, what's that smell? Like rancid cat.
What are you
With an
doing there?
overlay of- He's been smoking something, hasn't he? What am I doing? Doesn't he ever have a cleaning lady in? You could grow things in here.
Lovely day for it.
Right-o.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out.
All right.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons.
Goodness, Mr. Lightbearer, is that you?
Yeah, baby, I'm the light bearer. Love me.
Have you been getting enough to eat? You look thinner than in your pictures.
Yeah, we don't really need food. Did you know? It's just an illusion. If you think about it hard enough, it's ridiculous. It's so animal. We're higher than that, you know?
But you have to eat, don't you?
Music is my food, baby. I live off the vibrations. You just have to tune in and you can live forever. Shit, I should have asked for cookies.
We're so happy to have you here at St. Genesius. Did you know he's the patron saint of epileptics? The church isn't nearly as old as it looks. We had some rebuilding to do after the bombings. Oh, sometimes I forget where to stop history and just jump ahead to the present. And that's our organist, Mr. Shrapnel. Did you know he's deaf? But Beethoven was too in the end. Oh, look at those lovely prizes. With that medal, you'll look as shiny as a brand new penny. We've got quite a crowd today. I don't know why they dress like that. What do they do if it itches?
Looking good. You love me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are so grateful to be able to present to you our celebrity caller, the famous singer, Mr. Nicholas Lightbearer.
I am a golden calf. Love me, babies. I live on your love. Live my love, babies. Are you ready to follow instructions? Okay. Now, if I say Simon says do something, then you have to do it or you're out. But if I don't say Simon says and you do it, you're out.
Oh, and you get zapped!
That's right, and you get zapped. Are you ready, Hamlin Village? Simon says you stepped on a nail. Simon says run in place. Simon says keep your hair on. You're a pogo. I didn't say Simon says. You guys are fantastic. I love you. Do you love me? Love me, babies. That's all there is. Simon says go nowhere fast. Simon says on a pod. Simon says world's smallest racetrack. Simon says you're a pogo. Go nowhere fast. Sloppy work, Constable.
You people are enjoying losing a bit too much, you know what I mean?
Simon says world's smallest racetrack. Simon says you stepped on a nail. Simon says run in place. On a pod. You people don't listen. You guys are fantastic. I love you. Do you love me? Love me, babies. That's all there is. Simon says you're a pogo. Simon says you stepped on a nail. Simon says on a pod. Simon says you're a pogo. On a pod. I didn't say Simon says. You guys are fantastic. I love you. Do you love me? Love me, babies. That's all there is. Simon says you stepped on a nail. Simon says, world's smallest racetrack. Simon says, you're a pogo. Simon says, go nowhere fast. Monopod. Sloppy work, Constable. You people are enjoying losing a bit too much, you know what I mean? Simon says, you stepped on a nail. Simon says, run in place. You're a pogo.
I've got to lull them into a false sense of Simon Says. Happiness is a choice.
We're so happy.
Love me, babe. Simon says, you stepped on a nail. Monopod. You people don't listen. You guys are fantastic. I love you. Do you love me? Love me, babies. That's all there is. Simon says, you're a pogo. Simon says, world's smallest racetrack. Simon says, you stepped on a nail. Go nowhere fast. I didn't say Simon says. You people are enjoying losing a bit too much, you know what I mean? Simon says, monopod. Simon says, who's a good dog? Simon says, you're a pogo. Simon says, it's still there. You stepped on a nail. Sloppy work, Constable. You people are enjoying losing a bit too much, you know what I mean? Simon says, monopod. Simon says, you're a pogo. Simon says, monopod. You stepped on a nail. You people don't listen. All right, that's a bit too easy, isn't it? How about if I make it a bit harder? Simon says, wake yourself up. Simon says, helicopter. Simon says, one hand clapping. Simon says, it's all around you. Simon says, slap your face. Get dizzy. I didn't say Simon says. All right, that's a bit too easy, isn't it? How about if I make it a bit harder? Simon says, you're a pogo. Simon says, bow down to me. Simon says, it's all around you. Show me your love. You people don't listen.
It's not supposed to spark like that, is it? That's worrisome. Oh my God, they're ashes. It's not touching the ones on the floor. How do I get out of here, though? I've got to turn it off somehow. Maybe I can turn it off. There must be a switch.
You can take your joy in this. You can take your joy immediately.
Now, where did they
say that medal was? How long are they going to lie there like that?
There you are.
What a love. Lovely day to promenade.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir, right as rain.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Wait, I forgot.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
What can I do for you today?
Let me see. I would like one of those, please.
I appreciate your custom. I hope to see you again soon. Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
There you are.
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one.
Lovely day for it.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Luds.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
All right.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen. He's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Right.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you'll never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board! How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
No, I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely date.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
This is an unexpected surprise.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where is Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take two of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday. Oh, lovely. I'm famous. Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Ludd's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Ludd's home? Aren't they renovating it? What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked. He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Ludd's home. Maybe I could borrow it. Ah, fond memories cowering from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy. Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear the same.
Should clear up soon, I imagine. Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy.
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I wonder if I can borrow his paperwork while
I've
he's
got
busy
stuff you
being
don't
punished.
even know you. You want.
So much to choose from.
How much is that one again?
A nod's as good as a wink to a blind bat. Am I right or am I right?
Many of our forebears enjoyed a human sacrifice or two. And I'm not just talking about watching a good hanging, like it is during
Just, watching the day go by.
No need to push.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? This is sad.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right-o.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
Makes you wonder.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
And if they are, it's under our own little head.
Don't put me through that again.
It's actually sort of pretty at night. In a fatal sort of way.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
Lovely day for it. I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Why don't you go away?
You're going to kill someone with that? Are you a loony? Put that away. Is someone there?
Please just lie down. nothing personal.
The jig is up!
Right, I've had it with you. I'll fix you.
There's the one that did
Oh, look what...
I've always liked you, actually.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
You can't hide from me!
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I?
All right. Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
It's better this way.
Increase the motion.
You don't know what I've done.
Do it again. Do it again.
Don't wave that at me. Do you want me to call the police?
Stop! That's the murderer!
You hear that? You won't get away with it!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Where did you go?
Who's there? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now. I can't find my magic wand. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker, of course. But I can't find my key. And John Cleland and his friends are coming. They do so love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key? I have to tidy, you see. Could you bring it to me here? Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
I found your key.
Oh, you're a good egg, you are. That's a big relief. Mr. Cleland does so love my magic wand. All right, off with you. Shoo.
Oh, so good. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, yeah. I've done questionable. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh.
Is that her magic wand? I could use that as a sort of unbreakable head knocker. I have a feeling that's not what they use it for, though.
I've done questionable things. Do it again. Do it again. Increase. Not that. Like it there.
What's that? They've got blood on their hands. Oh, yes.
Well, that was scenic.
Where are you? Won't. You can't kill all of us.
Why are we doing this to each other? It's not personal. Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Hey! Do you think you could slow down a bit? I want to talk to you. Where are you going? Are you trying to show me something? Wait, do you have some sort of unfinished business?
I see where Parker.
There's the one who... Just lie down. What was that all about? Why did I follow you?
You can save a world, but you must be strong.
Save a world? How do I save a world?
Who saves one person saves a whole world.
Who can I save?
Be strong. Save the world.
Portrait of Percy. How did that get here? Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions. It's been a hard day's night, that was.
There you are.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons.
Lovely day for it.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
What's your fancy today?
Haven't seen one of those in a while. Just looking. Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think you...
All right.
I saw a spanker down.
Didn't see
Lovely
you at the
day
pub.
for it.
you know, wife's been on...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Hello there, love.
Lovely weather.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Lovely day for it.
All right.
There you are.
Don't you just love the smell of motoline?
All right.
I learned a new patty cake routine. Do you want to try it?
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons.
Lovely weather.
Don't you just love the smell of motoline? It's so modern.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Lovely day for
Can't
it.
wait
Right
for the
as
new
rain,
shipment
right
of
as rain.
vegetables.
Lovely day for it.
See you at the pub.
You remember the victory?
Who doesn't remember the victory?
There you are.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
All right.
They say you've seen the oddest shadows.
Excuse me. I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motoline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either. And that's the point, isn't it?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would weep.
What have we come to?
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Run, if you don't want to end up like him.
I better go for me in return. Can't we work something out? No?
Fill the Albert Hall. I wish I knew.
It could be worse, I think.
Never thought it would come to this.
How
At
nice
least
of
there
you
are
to
flowers
drop
out
by.
here.
If you...
It's a bit...
You did it!
This won't hurt a bit.
Come out and take your...
What have we come to? I've always liked you, actually.
I guess it's none of my business, really.
traded them for food?
Of course I traded them for food.
I see you! You
Please
murderer!
don't make a fuss.
Wolf! Wolf!
What am I doing?
What rough beast slouches towards the house of bread?
Looks like it was trying to get out. And something ripped him. Mustn't go down without a torch. If someone's gonna kill me, I want to know who it is. Oh dear. I better patch this hole up before I have any uninvited visitors. I guess someone got out that way, which means someone could get in. I better patch this before I get unwanted guests. Good. Now I won't need to cross bridges to get here. I feel sort of... bad for them. This was their home. I suppose I don't feel bad enough to turn off the lights, though.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper. Just like when I was back.
They all said he was dim.
God, it feels awful to say. It's worse not to. Strange how fast. What the hell?
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Died in a bombing. What happened to the gardens? We used to have gardens.
Sorry to bother.
There they are! Get him!
Do we really have to do this?
Oi! That's not yours, is it?
Look, I don't even want to be here.
There they are. Get 'em!
Why are we doing this to each other?
There's a killer loose! He's killing us!
Where's her?
You did it, didn't you?
Just lie down.
Somebody help me! Please!
Do you mind?
Behind him!
It's not personal.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Maybe we couldn't have fought back.
It's nothing personal.
We used to have gardens. Someone gave me. Remember Bray.
Oi! See you! That's not...
Can't we work something out? No?
Bloody thieving bastard! Do you...
Sorry. At least we're alive, right?
Watch out for the ones with the plague. They look sick.
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
Fucking stuck! Roger! What did you do to the fucking... What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and, well, Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has houseboys. Would you like this?
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect. Thank you. Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Roger?
You take
Where's
your
the sandwich?
choice immediately.
Roger! I asked for my sandwich, 45 minutes, still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear any James! Rogers! Stop fucking the James! Roger! Stop pole dancing and bring me on something to eat!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Why have they locked up here? And why?
You take your joy immediately.
Oh, hello. You're not James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure?
Brilliant! I need a bucket full of Motiline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change?
Dear Richard, of course there are wolves. There are bomb shelters underneath our street. And of course, Wellington Under is completely blocked up. Human beings have not suddenly grown claws to make their own tunnels through the dirt, thank goodness. What an imagination your friend has. Of course, there are these organized ways.
I wonder if a bee ever thinks he knows better than the hive. I wonder if you can eat these.
Oedipus didn't know what he was.
Been a while, hasn't it?
The worst of it is, we did things the Germans didn't even ask us to do.
Your help is much appreciated in this matter. Well, it looks like Mr. Lyne has been experiencing one of the odd side effects.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class?
This too shall. This
can't kill all of us.
I've always liked you, actually.
Oh, God. I feel terrible. Thanks, mate. I think I nearly... It's a bit vomity, but I got most of the motoline back in there.
handy little sucker. Have I got any power? Cells, I could fill them up too.
Oh, please.
There's a bandit loose! Watch out! Stop! I'm begging you!
All those years on Joy. We'll never get them back, will we?
like to me.
Oh, was I in your way?
That's it.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Never say you don't.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Maybe we couldn't port back.
How are you holding up?
Stay away from the ones we've played.
Hello.
Sometimes you just have to eat rotten things.
Do you know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer. But not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mouse traps on our bridges? And why? At least we have our memories, right?
How do you stay so calm? How?
Days.
I know how you feel.
We've all got to stick together here. In spirit, anyway.
It's not your bloody birthday, is it?
What was that?
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
Are you all right?
Did you see an airplane? I could swear I saw an airplane.
I miss my old bed.
Didn't he?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
Where do they bury them? We're not a bloody... You're not a ghost! Not as invisible.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
What was that?
It's not personal.
What have we come to?
You're my neighbour!
Just lie down. Why are we doing this to each other? Do we really have to do this? Can't we work something out? No? Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me. To sleep, perchance to dream. Look, I don't even want to be here.
It's not a risk! There is no fucking dog!
Oh, God. Oh, bother.
Who's there?
Can I just borrow this? What am I doing? They don't seem to be in the mood for a rational conversation, do they?
More mushrooms!
Who's there?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Daisy! Come back! Daisy! Where are you? Kill the wolf! Kill the...
They can't really have a dog. We ate all the dogs during the war.
Who are you hiding from? It's
Look, I don't even want to be here. Why are we doing this to each other? Mushrooms. They're taking hallucinogenic mushrooms. That's not good.
Oi!
Sorry,
not yours, is it?
but you'll thank me later. Probably not. Do we really have to do this? This could be useful. At least we have our memories, right? It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you. Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
Stay away from the ones that play.
Been a while, hasn't it?
I try not to talk about the...
This too shall pass, I suppose. If some scientist had told me Percy was actually from Mars, I'm not sure I'd have disbelieved him.
Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
I hope this isn't too loud. Oh, God. I should have said. Have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things.
Things fall apart.
Have you been sleeping all right?
Be kind to strangers. One day you'll be one of them.
Hello.
Watch out for the ones with plague. They look sick, but then they suddenly become wild dogs.
Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do?
Oh dear.
Get your balls off my things!
Arthur, where are you?
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not? I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
Oh, God. I don't think I like this device at all.
It could be worse, I think.
Stay out of the fog.
At least there are flowers out here.
What if this is it?
I wonder if bees ever think, fuck it then, I'm not making any more honey. Are you all right?
It's too late to say you're sorry. How will you know?
How are you holding up?
Never thought it would come to this, did we?
They're all rotten. All the veg have gone off.
I told you the blight would get them.
I'm afraid to dig up any more of our food. It'll just go off the moment it hits the air.
But how are we going to eat?
I think I saw a rat in the grass. Maybe we can make a trap?
Well, that'd be a nice change. Oh.
He looks awful. Maybe I should help him. It's a little embarrassing since I just snuck in here.
You there! Have you got a Nexamide? My husband ate something horrible.
This is for you.
You're a lifesaver. I was about to lose last night's dinner. Listen, we've got some decent stuff in this crate of ours, but we haven't been able to get it open. If you could just pry it open for us, you can have one thing from it. Any one thing. That fair? And you can take all these rotten veg we've dug up, if you want them.
You're a decent sort, aren't you? Maybe there's something else you could do. A strange man ran off with my diary. If you could get it back...
How would I find it?
He laughed at me. And he said he was going to hide it in his toiletries. I don't even know what that means.
All right, so if I run into any toiletries, I'll look for a diary.
Well, well. There's more of us every day.
At least we're alive, right?
At least you can drink from the pumps here.
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper, just like when I was back home. Amazing what you can pick up from it.
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
This too shall.
I know how you feel.
It's hard when you can't trust your own memory, isn't it?
I feel awful. You wouldn't happen to have an antiseptic bandage, would you, mate? Someone threw a whole bunch of medical supplies all around here. I think I must have stepped on an infected needle. Would you help me clean it all up before someone else gets sick?
If I stick my fingers in that pond, won't I get infected too?
Well, it's not going to clean itself up.
That looks awfully unhealthy. I'm not sure I'd enjoy getting stuck with one of those needles. Ow! Damn it! Oh, lovely. What do you want to bet that was infected?
I think the doctor's in town. I think they've forgotten how to cure anyone. They just stick everyone with joy. You won't cure anyone. Look, a friend of mine buried some nice things by the bloody rock. And I owe you something. You can have them.
Which bloody rock?
Not the bloody rock. The bloody rock. The one where they were cutting up those rats. You can't miss it. You can smell it from 50 feet away, and it's got blood and flies all over it.
This won't hurt a bit.
So that's where I parked.
Oh dear.
Tom! George! Harry! He's stealing us!
Bother. Oh dear.
Put that weapon away!
I know. Trust me. I know. Oh dear.
The one who did it! There!
Oh, just Oh dear.
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. I'll look out for... We'll look out for each other.
Bloody hell. I don't think I had a terribly keen grasp on how many unpleasant things I've forgotten.
You've built a lovely treehouse. Mine was never this grand.
Welcome to the Special Operations Executive. You're the new agent, aren't you? Alfie, what's his name? Great. Here are the other agents. This is Charlie Croker, Jack Carter, Gonville Bromhead, Joe Vandeleur, and Nigel Powers. But we're missing Peachy. Peachy Carnahan. He's been kidnapped, and you have to rescue him. All right?
I guess it's none
Brilliant.
of my business, really.
Here's everything you need to rescue Peachy. The house they're keeping him in is pretending to be a puppet theatre. But it's really a den of spies.
Well, that's one way to stay sane out here. Go stark raving bonkers.
Welcome back, Agent. Was your mission successful? Yes, the other agents find that very useful.
It could be worse, I think.
It's too late to say you're sorry. How would he know? Why should he care?
I guess.
I am in Paris.
Vitamin C for those of us what have contracted scurvy.
Like on pirate ships.
Here. I want you to have this.
Well, that's dreadful decent of you.
Terribly precise what it is.
Oh, don't you start with that again.
I hope you like this sort of
Today,
thing.
I
This is for
learned
you.
about Apple.
As a police constable, you will do well to develop a well-rounded
I
understanding
am right
of your
chuffed to
environment.
know the constabulary is appreciated.
Would you like this?
Well, well, well. That's right kind of you.
Nice old rotten log. I bet it grows mushrooms at night. I should come back and see if it does.
The meat hot.
Who's Uncle Jack?
Trees with toilets? That doesn't make it. Oh, they're toilet trees. Hang on, I wonder if they're hiding Mrs. Flowerjew's diary.
So very tired.
Just relax. Don't question it. Sorry to bother. Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
You'll need something to believe in, Alan.
Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after.
Nothing much to fuss about, I guess.
really love Uncle Jack, don't they?
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
Hello, I'm Uncle Jack, and this is Well, Well, Well. Ask yourself a few questions. Do you feel pain in your bones? Are you having trouble catching your breath? Do you bruise easily? Are your teeth a little loose in their sockets? Is your mouth often dry? Do you find your muscles are sore, even when you haven't been overusing them? You have scurvy. And congratulations, this is one of our traditional English enemies. And like all traditional English enemies, we've beaten it before and we'll beat it again. Now, why are you getting scurvy when you're not on a boat? I'm afraid some of you have been a bit naughty. You're not having your traditional English 2-veg. If you're eating millet bread or moss cakes, they are not good sources of the sea. And I'm sad to say, victory meat does not contain any vitamin C. But not to worry, fresh meat contains vitamin C. So, if you can get some fresh rat, you're all set. If you can't get meat, then remember, lots of weeds have vitamin C. Sorrel has 48 milligrams of vitamin C for every 100 grams you eat. Chicory has 24. Clover and dandelions are smashing sources of vitamin C. In fact, I think it's safe to say that just about anything that's green and grows in the ground contains some vitamin C. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in again next time when we'll talk about malaria. It's not nearly as bad as it sounds. Most people survive it. This is Dr. Jack Worthing, saying my prescription for you is to stay well, well, well.
I wonder what they'd do if I powered that TV set. Probably throw a party in front of it. Leaving all their houses empty.
Please just lie down.
One of my favorites.
And now, once again, time. Do I detect a hint of roses? It's a love letter. Dear Uncle Jack. Dear Rosalie, how I wish you were Uncle, because you seem like a lovely girl. Anybody's uncle. I just feel like I'm an uncle. And many of your fellow viewers feel like I'm their uncle too. So,
You that?
No! Please!
How are you holding up?
Never say you don't have a choice.
Mind the side effects.
Are you all right?
Maybe should have stayed in the village.
Back.
There's food there.
Guess there's nothing we can do for him.
Hello.
You never see the postman, do you? But the Royal Mail is on the job.
At least we have our memories, right?
Pain doesn't make you brave.
Will these hands
At least there
ever
are
be
flowers out
clean?
here.
I'm tired of fighting.
come home?
Just now.
Am I-
Come here, pull out and see what I have
It's
bought.
not personal.
Don't disturb me. Bought, did you say? All these things? Has my little spendthrift been wasting money again?
Yes, but Torvald, this year we can really let ourselves go a little. This is the first Christmas we have not needed to economize.
Still, what do you know? We can't spend money recklessly.
Yes, Torvald, we may be a wee bit more...
I see you! You
Please don't
murderer!
make a fuss. Can't we just agree to disagree?
I guess it's none of my business, really. You did it, didn't you?
Can't we work something out? No?
He's the...
Just lie down.
With all the little shoes.
At least we're alive, right?
Sometimes I like to sit down and read.
How many holes?
Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Pull a weapon.
I've always liked you, actually.
I guess there's nothing we can do for it now. Well, you're not my problem, I guess. Who's going to clean that up? I guess there's nothing we can do for it now. Well, you're not my problem, I guess. Who's going to clean that up? I guess there's nothing we can do for it now. Well, you're not my problem, I guess. Who's going to clean that up? I guess there's nothing we can do for it now. Well, you're not my problem, I guess. Who's going to clean that up? Well, you're not my problem, I guess. Hey!
What have we come to?
There's the one! Get him! It's him! He's the killer!
Sorry.
He's got blood!
It's not personal.
Didn't he? There's a bandit loose! Watch out!
But it's all so colourful, isn't it?
Do we really have to do this?
Don't think I won't sniff you out. Lay it.
What have we come to?
Tom! George! Harry! He's stealing our things!
Well, it's for knocking down my
Not your
blocks in
bloody
kindergarten.
birthday, is it?
Just lie down. I know how you feel.
I knew you once, didn't I?
Have you been sleeping all right?
We've all got to stick together here.
Hold on. Can't we just agree to disagree?
You can't kill all of us.
What am I doing?
Well, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's strange. There's things here you could never find.
You can't have it. It's precious to me.
There's no room for you here.
We're coming to the end of our time! Facts just twist the truth around!
We knew. That's the level. We all
Why are we doing this to each other?
He's got blood on his hands.
Can't we work something out? No? Oh, bother. Don't mind me.
He's the killer.
Oh, bother. I actually think you owed me a bit of money. We see the violence inherent in the system. Needs must when the devil drives.
There they are! You can't kill all of us!
Sorry.
night problem I get.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
Nice to talk.
Easier to get around at night, except for the bobbies and the odd hooligan. I think he's about to go. Sorry to bother.
Flipping haircut. Say on.
I've always liked you, actually. Look, I don't even want to be here. Just lie down. Can't we just agree to disagree?
take her. It's better this way.
Pain, sorg, stone, panic.
What have we come to? Do we really have to do this? It's not personal. Can't we work something out? No? Look, I don't even want to be here. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Brilliant! Knew we could count on you, Alfie. Hey, everybody, Peachy's back. But look, Charlie Croker's been wounded. He needs a first aid kit. Can you get one? I knew you could. Here's the top secret blueprint for making one. And you can find the ingredients on this map.
I suppose you do have to look out for your friends. Here, I want you to have this.
Okay. Here's the mission we've all been training for. You have to find the secret mystery house and bring back the ephemeral linen. Now, listen carefully. You can only get into the secret mystery house at night, and only when the doors of your perception have been cleansed. Once you've got the ephemeral linen, we'll be able to construct our secretest weapon. It's called a suit of blending for Peachy. We can use it to sneak into Dr. Verloc's secret lair and stop his evil plan for good. All right, Alfie. Don't come back without the ephemeral linen.
A suit of blending? He's talking about camouflage, isn't it?
What?
Why are we doing this to each other? He's got the madness, hasn't he?
What's Sally
I see you!
Thanks for knocking down my blocks in nursery. Sorry.
Prima cast!
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. I've always liked you, actually. Your move, Sandman.
The weather is a little rainy, and I think I can assure you that it's going to dry up to merely a bit overcast. That's the one thing about English weather. You always know you're going to get.
At least we're alive, right?
Well, well. It's more than every day.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Oh, thank you. You didn't read it, did you? It's just a bunch of silly thoughts. Please, please, take something else from the crate. But remember, only one thing.
Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God. Listen, you've been so helpful to us. I lost a very important letter. It blew into the mine and Oh, this is silly, but I'm afraid of going underground. Do you think you could go down and get it for me? You're so much braver than I am. Go ahead and take another thing from that crate over there. But just one thing.
Put that
Why are we doing this to each other? How are you holding up?
Watch out for the ones with the plague. They look sick.
We're not playing. We're not playing it yet, so you're all right. And don't forget, you'll be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. Don't miss it, or you'll stick out like a cow.
Please don't struggle. Just, watching the day go by.
Guardians of the world, we call to you.
This won't take a minute. I'm not entirely sure they're Anglicans.
You hear that?
Who's there?
Hail, ye guardians of the world. We call to you and beseech you. Be
Who did that?
He who walks the battlements that keep the shapeless at bay. Hail, ye guardians of the world. We call to you and beseech you. Be here now. The battlements that keep the shapeless at bay.
What? Don't think I won't sniff you out.
I don't think Father McCartney would approve.
Come, you guardians of the watchtowers.
You can't kill us all.
There they are.
lovely story, and I'm sure you'll enjoy how it ends. For now.
Is there room for me on your log?
My God, Eric. How long have you been out here?
Just last week. I thought there'd be more of us, actually. So many people are gone from the village.
Most of us don't last very long.
Oh. When did you...
2 months ago. We think we must have got a bad batch of joy.
Oh. So, you're still with... Harold?
I'm supposed to meet him in half an hour.
Don't go.
I'll get into trouble if I don't go soon.
Don't go yet.
Well, that's a rather awkward way to catch up on old times. Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
Etheling ear.
Shit. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
That's the one. What done it?
Sure.
What am I doing? Sleep, the poor man's dinner.
You know what wellies love? Music.
Miss Bing always said I had a great future ahead of me. Probably said that to half the school when no one was listening.
Hello.
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
Been a while, hasn't it?
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Brilliant! Now we can make the suit of blending. Here's the secret instructions. Welcome back, Agent.
Nice to see you.
Report?
Good old Under. Hasn't changed since old George V.
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
What the hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check. Oh, for heaven's sake, she's gone! I can't believe she left without it. Helping me. Oh. Well, I can't. 9 times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fucking fuck's sake. Now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel. For Christ, they want to electrify the masks. Are we all supposed to carry power cells in our hats? Are they completely insane? Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear?
Bloody hell. Oh, you could smell the fog from here.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack says.
Reward for tempering your constitutional. Please remember.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think we went the same side.
What's your fancy?
What have you got?
Just look. You got them! Aren't you the dog's bollocks? I promised you something good, didn't I? I know how fond you are of books.
Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Say, you know the Mrs. Chippy statue in the park? My friend Sarah's mum made that. See now, her mum made a model first. Beautiful thing. Out of marble. About
yay high. Sarah was supposed to get it when her mum passed, but then her aunt stole it. Can you imagine? Do you think you could get it back for her? Here's the address.
Nothing but a smile.
There you are.
I got a new compliment machine.
It is strictly forbidden.
Lovely day for it.
Also,
Watch out for
extremely
Sturdy.
unlikely, unless someone's better make sure it's not you.
Everything's coming up roses.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Wait, I forgot.
Lovely day for it.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Lovely weather.
See you at the pub.
What can I do you for today?
All right.
You know, I think we wear the same size.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear her? Well, Constable Rossetti.
There you are.
I got a new compliment machine.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
We must catch up sometime.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear?
Exciting footwork. And they really use their heads.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
In a typhoon. So we'll let you know the revised schedule as soon as
You can take your joy immediately.
Lovely weather.
You're looking nice and trim.
Or is it just several cases of fresh... Well, I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll have to go visit yourself. And do give your favorite butcher my...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one.
All right.
There has been some confusion about the pass required to enter.
Lovely weather.
You flirt.
Maybe a need to present yourself in person with a recent
All right.
photograph.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
Lovely weather.
Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Lovely day for it.
You're looking nice and trim.
There you are.
I saw a spanker spank a downer just now.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
You from Central, then?
That's right.
What's wrong, sir, is the bloody electricity's in and out.
Well, the bridge works are supposed to function properly even when the power is inconsistent. Haven't you read the manual?
Well, sir, I will let you get onto the bridge without further ado, then, sir.
Well, that went surprisingly well.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Simon Says, step on one lit platform. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon Says, step on two platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms. I didn't say Simon Says. Now, Simon Says, step on three lit platforms.
You won't get away.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon Says, step on all the lit platforms. Fabulous! Simon Says, step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
The bridge to the parade, it's just... It's one more bridge, and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that, and I'm finally out of Wellington, Wales.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Love's home.
Don't you look well?
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
All right.
Righto.
Are you a nudie? Put that away!
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Good crap. Oh. I can't remember his face. Remember the train, Arthur?
There you are.
See you at the pub.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You flirt. You won't.
Do we really have to do this?
You won't get away with this.
You go. There you are.
It's not personal.
Get away!
Sorry to bother.
Oh, bloody hell! God, someone's dead!
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear?
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, white as rain.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Don't come on, don't lie. Don't want to. Of course you do. There's a good lad. Everybody give him a hand. Ah, no, wait a minute. I didn't say Simon Says. Okay. Simon Says, begin. Simon Says, put your hand on your head. Simon Says, touch your feet.
Out, come out, wherever you are.
Clap your hands.
You can't hide forever.
Yes, you there. You're out. And you too. You're out. Go on. Out you go. Good. That. I didn't say Simon Says, but you got out, so yes, you're out. Yes, be very careful. All right. Simon Says, sit to my seat.
Who are you?
Simon Says, sit to my Did you know that? Simon
Don't be a drive, baby. Oh!
Sorry.
Where did you go? Simon Says, clap your hands. You're out. Simon says you're out. Well, you're all doing great. It's fun, eh? Simon says, have fun. Brilliant. Simon says, fun. Simon says, have them again. And again.
He looks familiar, don't he?
It's a the third time. You're out. Simon says, banana bread. Don't you know I said that? I don't even know what it means. Simon says, jump. Simon says, skip in place. Simon says, pat again. Simon says, jump again. Simon says, kick. Clap. Simon says, flap. Clap. Clap. Simon says, jump. Simon says, spin. Simon says, put your hands on your hips.
Come on.
Simon says,
Are you
put your head on your knees.
There's the one that did it.
Just lie down.
Do that. You must be very careful with the hour. Please extinguish all cigarettes. I'm kidding. Who has cigarettes anymore? If you do, Simon says, see what? Simon says, scratch your head. Simon says, shout. Wow, very good, brilliant. Running, sir. Lord. I didn't say Simon says.
Who is that?
There you are.
Did you hear? Foggy Jack got another one. Last night. Let's stay in.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Good day to you.
Lovely weather.
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You know,
I think someone...
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon. You get away from there, or I'm calling the police.
That's the one that did it.
Here! The one with...
Stop! You'll thank me later!
Joy! Darling, take!
Look, I don't even want to be here. Don't mind me. I don't think the train comes here anymore. So Edmund Macmillan's the meat boy now. I guess his parents aren't looking after him anymore. Maybe I should see what's become of him. I wonder if he's missed any...
All right.
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker downer.
Lovely day for it.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Oh dear. I've forgotten about the headmistresses. They get so cross if you're not on Joy.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack
Lovely
says.
weather.
Wait. I forgot to tell you the...
Lovely weather.
All right.
Oh, look. Someone's finally come to do a bit of maintenance on the spankers.
About time. One of these days those things are going to electrocute the wrong person.
Would you like this?
always an unexpected surprise.
Here, I want you to have this. I hope you like this sort of thing.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Your question is actually what
This is for you.
Well, dear people, the sun is slipping down the horizon. It's time for everyone to head home.
There you are.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jackson. Yes.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
This Jubilator is experiencing an
That
alternative
Jubilator looks a bit
functioning
worse. I bet I
episode.
can get this open with
Please
a little
return it to its
persuasion.
home port immediately.
And now for Dr. Faraday's extractor. Bloody Christ! I hope he wanted to be cremated. Heavens, I've become jaded.
Yeah.
I just got to shake it.
Can't
You're going
you
to
see
get
this woman
through
is
this.
sick?
It's going to be okay. What do you think you're doing?
Try to breathe. You want her to die?
My God. I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so great? I feel so sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off. The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just
I'll let you alone.
broke something in her mind. What was it, bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately. I wonder if that's why there are so many downers these days.
Black
Or did I just never
Hey,
notice?
that's not yours.
Touch it!
Time for tea! Make your medicine!
I'm putting a stop to this.
Bloody downer!
Now.
Take your job!
I feel better.
I've always liked you, actually.
Question. What do you call an angry German? Answer. A sauerkraut. Hang on a minute. I don't
Needs
get it.
must when the devil drives.
Of course it is. I don't understand. Is this a joke? Why would you call it a sauerkraut? Is this some kind of English bird play? First blackjack and a of Jewish mess.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Those Germans. This one here is from our faithful contributor, yes, Mr. Persky Blatja. What have you got for us today, Mr. Persky? Mr. Persky.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
I don't think they've cleaned up since the First World War.
What do you think about Tommy Gainsborough?
So it's Tommy, is it now?
Constable Gainsborough. Sometimes I get carried away. Those shoulders.
I must admit, you've got nice shoulders.
Couldn't you?
In the name of the law! I won't have it!
Downer.
I don't see what
Put that down! You're only making it Right! That cuts it! Say goodnight! Black dog! Oh, fix you! I won't have it fooling around! What was that? Down now!
Well, I'm glad all the nonsense is over. No need to get excited. What's the
Thank you, Bugger.
See what all the fuss was about.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Put that down.
Say goodnight.
I'll fix you.
I won't have it. Black dog.
There we go, a cat statue. I think this is made out of wax. cat statue. It's got a sticker on the bottom. There we go, a cat statue. Seems a bit light for marble. There we go, a cat statue. Is this some kind of souvenir? There we go, a cat statue. Seems a bit light for marble. I wonder if this is their health potion. It certainly smells horrible enough. There we go. Solid marble and heavier than a bloody brick. I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese. What? What have we come to? Can't we work something out? No? Don't be too close when she goes. Pace yourself. What am I doing? Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
You hear?
What have we come to? Oh.
Every last rat by playing music to them. But he expects a lot of money, and they've agreed to pay for it. The next day, the fly back in into town.
I've always liked you, actually.
But soon, out of every barn and every stable, out of every
Why are we doing this to each other?
I didn't know if you'd come.
I didn't know if I would.
I hope you didn't get in trouble.
No. I've become a superb liar, actually.
Is that a bruise?
No. Oh, that. It's sold. The Garden District isn't a walk in the park, you know. How's your wife?
I don't know. Probably quite happy. She's very careful to take her joy. I'm sure she's already forgotten why I'm not in the kitchen making tea. Later she'll wonder if I've gone on holiday.
I'm sorry.
She was in the mob that chased me, you know. I think by the end of it she couldn't even remember who they were all chasing. Do you ever wonder if...
Every day, Eric. Every day. But things are the way they are.
That's rather tragic, really. I seem to have had awful timing. He's got the madness, hasn't he? Would you like this?
There you go. I've never sewed an outfit for a secret agent. I hope you like it.
Fantastic! Now, you and Peachy can sneak into the secret lair of Dr. Verloc. You'll need this to get in. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Oh, you probably want a suit of blending yourself. Peachy can't do it all by himself.
He's not talking about the same Dr. Verloc who runs Hayworth Labs, is he? Well, anyway, I'm keen to try the camouflage suit.
Happening?
In a very large, long pipe, made out of long, long bones. You could still see the bruises on his face as he walked into the village square. But he did not seem afraid. He did not seem like a man who could ever be afraid.
Mare, they hold it?
Right, find him! No! Leave, I'll give up.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Shit, my hair's worse from going rabid. No?
What was you going? Yeah, I got brute.
Save a bit for the next minute. Well, that's for knocking down my blocks in nursery.
Happening?
Sorry.
There he told the story of the villagers of Hamlin. And he waited a year and a day for them to come back. Another 366
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Villagers never seen again. Nor was the piper. Though perhaps he was. For there are villages in old books that are not there now.
Jesus. Look, I don't even want to be here.
Because who could invent such a horror? That's the story of the Pied Piper of Hamlin.
I know how you feel.
We should plant it.
This too shall pass, I suppose.
It's not the flesh of Hear the words of the great Yam, whose names are secret and unknown, whispered in the light of the new moon. When the moon is a waxing crescent, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore the spirit of I, who am what I am. And I will teach you things that are yet unknown. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
I give you joy unto the heart. I give you peace and freedom. Nor do I demand aught of sacrifice. For behold, my roots stretch into the earth and give you sustenance like the mother of all things. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. In my flesh is sweetness and softness. I am your future and your past. I am who I am.
Me? Are you joking? No? All right. At least there are flowers out here.
We should plant it.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
But you who seek me, know thy seeking and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if you find not my roots within thee, you will never see my leaves and flowers. For behold, I have been in thee from the beginning, and I am that which is attained at the end of desire. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
I give you joy unto the heart. I give you peace and freedom. Nor do I demand aught of sacrifice. For behold, my roots stretch into the earth, and give you sustenance like the mother of all things. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
Hear the words of the great Yam, whose names are secret and unknown, whispered in the light of the new moon. When the moon is a waxing crescent, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore the spirit of I, who am what I am. And I will teach you things that are yet unknown. I am who I am.
You there. Will you take case of the
Me? Are you joking? No? All right. It's not personal.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
But you who seek me, know thy seeking and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if you find not my roots within thee, you will never see my leaves and flowers. For behold, I have been in thee from the beginning, and I am that which is attained at the end of desire. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. In my flesh is sweetness and softness. I am your future and your past. I am who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
But you who seek me, know thy seeking, and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if you find not my roots within thee, you will never see my leaves and flowers. For behold, I have been in thee from the beginning, and I am that which is attained at the end of desire. I am who I am.
You then, why don't you take his place at the bongos?
Me? Are you joking? No? All right.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
On my skin are written all the secrets
I am
for
that I am.
those who know how to read them. In my flesh
I
is
am that I
sweetness
am.
and softness. I am your
I am
future
that I am.
and your past. I
am that I am.
who I am.
I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am.
I give you joy unto the heart. I give you peace and freedom. Nor do I demand aught of sacrifice. For behold, my roots stretch into the earth and give you sustenance like the mother of all things. I am who I am.
Phytosteroids? Is there actually some science to this?
Arthur! Arthur!
Yes. Oh my yam.
I have been with you since the beginning.
I never noticed, honestly.
For your suffering and your strength, I offer you 3 gifts.
Plywood and paper.
interesting things you smell when you barely see. And when he woke up, he realised it had all just been a bad dream. How'd they get a cow down there? Well, nothing lasts forever, does it? At least we have our memories, right?
Never say you don't.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class.
It's too late to think.
Have you been sleeping all right?
We need something to believe in out here.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you. Be seeing you. It could be worse, I think.
It's hard when you can't trust your own men.
My savior! Here, I've been cooking. Taste this. What do you think? Yummy, isn't it?
Are you all right?
Well, it's always darkest before...
Have you been sleeping all right?
It's nice to talk.
Didn't we go to school together? Miss Bing's class?
Who's on guard, sir? Go!
Just lie down.
Attention all personnel, the Merry Band players are looking for a replacement for the role of Kate in The Taming of the Shrew.
that was scenic.
My husband won't take off his happy face at home. Says he has nightmares if he takes it off rather. But it's a little creepy, innit?
What can I do for you today?
Let me see. I'll be back in a jiff.
Have you got the statue? Oh, splendid. Sarah will be thrilled. Here, I think you'll like this. You certainly know how to handle yourself, don't you? Do you think you could take care of one more delicate matter? I'll make it worth your while.
I suppose I could.
The ploughboys have been giving me trouble. Want me to pay them for not breaking anything. Normally I rely on the constable, but he thinks he might be called away tomorrow. Could you help? You know, keep the peace. I'll need you here when I open the shop in the morning.
What it takes to stay happy, don't we? And the
There
happy
you are.
mask
They
is
say
scientifically
it's
sculpted
odd.
to keep you happy.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? Mrs.
If
Sack.
you're one of these people, he may just be doing what he needs in order to keep himself up.
You must take your joint immediately.
Lovely day for it.
I learned a new patty cake.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Wow, look at you.
Sorry, mustache.
I saw a spanker down just now.
All right.
Are you new round here? Or did I just forget?
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think someone...
Lovely weather.
Do you remember when we used to...
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear?
So they're half gone, and I found a great big pile of tulip tops in the rubbish. That's the...
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack said.
There you are.
You're looking nice and trim.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack said.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you just love the smell of moating?
Lovely day for it.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
Lovely day for it.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lathom.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge. Couldn't be better, thanks.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
Nothing but blue skies.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
I learned a new patty cake routine.
All right.
How long has it been?
There you are.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Lovely weather.
Well, hello, dearie.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
You're looking nice and trim.
There you are.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
Oh, that smells awful. And fatal. I think you should excuse yourself. Well, now in just a few weeks, all this gas should just kind of waft out of here. Oh. Do you like clean air, sir? Oh, yes. I'm a big fan. Come on, people, have a sense of humour. Good. I'm ready for my next visit back here. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
All right.
All right.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says. it!
It's not you. It's me.
Found you! Where did you go?
Do we really have to do this?
Where did you go?
God! Thief!
Good is gone. Come out and take your medicine.
My dear friends, it's getting late. I hope you're all heading home and ready to go to bed. I've got a lovely bedtime story to read to you.
Where did you go?
We're only to help you feel better.
We just want to make you feel better.
Just lie down.
Let's turn that frown upside.
Sorry.
You won't get away.
How'd you get in? Do we really have to do this?
Ah, hello. Welcome. Ah, hello.
There you are.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so
You know,
Lovely day for it.
things you've ever dreamt of. And I'm here to show you what.
Lovely day for it.
No. Those are the nuts.
Our friend,
I miss Mum. Not Dad, really.
gather in the autumn, and they'll keep all year long. Where did you go?
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
Don't waste the rest of the plant. You need the young leaves and salads, and you can cook up the old leaves like spinach. Scoop fruit salad and pour out the bread. And it's all free. The nettle. Now, who wants to eat a nettle, really? The gorillas, for one. They love nettle. They thistle. If you are, well, you're hiding it very well, and bravo to you. Of course, artichokes are the monstrously large thistles. But you already know an artichoke. It isn't an artichoke. Not even a thistle. It's a nettle. Urtica dioica is a small plant with a thick root we call a rhizome. The whole plant is packed with vitamins. You can use it to treat sore muscles, eczema, arthritis, gout, and anemia. Though I doubt any of you have the one who had our present busy life. formic acid. That's what ants like you. When they have inject gas, you have an annoying burning sensation that can last for minutes or even days. And you won't have got it from anything fun, will you? No. So, best thing to do is to wear gloves. If you do get stunned, try rubbing the sting with the plant. That will go away, and in any event, it will make you look smooth.
Night's coming on.
You can dry it. You probably don't like eating your vegetables dry, unless you're a cow.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Who hasn't eaten a yummy dandelion salad? Clover has a lovely lemony taste. When you're proper English food, it's much better if you boil it for at least half an hour. Chicory is best known as you can eat the whole plant. Just eat it raw. You can put the roots in a stew. It'll add flavour.
This won't hurt a bit.
Sheep soil is a common weed like acid soil, like a common English bog. Don't eat too much of it, it's full of oxalates. But the leaves are very nice plant flavor. Just remember, all of these plants are edible, especially if you boil them. If you're not sure about a plant, just put it in a soup. A little of the wrong will almost never kill you, as long as you mix it in with lots of good stuff. Just eat a little at first, and if it doesn't upset your stomach, eat a little bit more the next time. You'll be chowing down like a cow. But you're not a cow, or I'm coming to your house for dinner.
I only want to help you feel better.
I'm afraid you can't be any bad time.
Who are you?
Can't we work something out? No?
Fabulous world of edible insects. No, you can eat maggots. They're nutritious and scrumptious.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
Righto.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
All right.
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Bob's your uncle.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, right as
No, I'm sure you're all safely in bed. Well, I hope you're indoors by now.
Good. I can come back here with the minimum of fuss. I wouldn't mind one of those. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Just resting my feet. It's been a hard day's night, that was. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
There you are.
All right.
Lovely weather.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Now, in case we have
Lovely day for it.
What?
Here are a few
I just want you to know that I
tips to help you get
appreciate
along
what
with
you
everything.
do.
And the most important one, of course, is don't forget to take your joy. And drink plenty of water, too. Fortunately, joy in the water.
Oh dear.
Hey! That's mine!
I don't see what all the fuss was about.
Don't be around, baby.
Well, he's loved and friendly.
I won't let you bring me...
You'll have a splendid time. And if you don't, well...
Help us help you!
You won't get away with this. He did it.
Danger.
I'm putting a stop to this right now!
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
He's the one that did it.
They
I
did
see
it.
you. You're coming with me.
He's right there. Get him.
Ah!
There they are. Stop them.
Lovely day for it.
Joy
used to swim in the river. I don't.
How can I help you?
Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again.
You take your joy immediately.
Don't you look well?
I got a new compliment machine.
You
Lovely
take
day
your
for it.
joy
Right
immediately.
as rain. Right. What's your
I don't suppose you have any exotic pharmaceuticals?
The old top shelf? Oh, I might. Oh, you should have seen me back in the day. I used to be the city's leading supplier of top shelf goods. Before Verloc poached my top shelf girl, I have been trying to brew a little something. I've an idea for an antidote for the fog.
That would be handy.
Thing is, I need samples. One from Amlin Village, one from the Garden District. Oh, I'd go myself, but you know how it is running a shop. Busy. Do you think you could get me some samples? Or I'd give you the recipe for me fog antidote, and, well, I do have a few bottles left on the old top shelf from back in the day. Just take this device into a patch of fog and let it go all the way through its cycle. You might want to wear a gas mask.
So I just take this fog sucker into a patch of pea soup, wait for it to cycle, and then bring both samples back to you?
There you go. A word to the efficient is sufficient.
What's your pleasure then?
That would come in handy. Thanks. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
There you are.
You're looking nice and trim.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers.
Are you waiting for someone?
The butcher's boy. He's a bit slow, but he's usually right on the dot.
Do you know where he might be?
I haven't seen him all day. But Fanny might know. She was planning a festive meal, I think. Probably out shopping, I'd imagine. She's quite the cook, you know.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Watch out for scurvy.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
All right.
Are you Fanny?
What if I was?
I'm looking for Edmund, the butcher's boy.
He's late. He's always so punctual. Someone saw him going into the alley. You know, the one that always smells like cheese.
Did you look for him?
I'm not going back there. That's where the ploughboys convene.
The street gang? Oh, dear. Yeah, I have a terrible feeling he's in trouble. Maybe I should go and see if I can't straighten things out for him.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up Lud's hole.
All right.
Righto.
Bob's your uncle.
Don't you just love the smell of Ottiline? It's so modern.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Isn't that Colonel Lawrence's house? He was the hero of Ramsgate, wasn't he?
The wife thinks we...
Did you change the door codes?
No.
Never mind. You probably don't know how.
Are you guessing him his porridge?
No, I'm turning the alarm system back on, which someone left off. You want some downer to walk in and take all our reserves?
Why don't you tell the whole bloody neighbourhood we've got reserves?
Oh, yes. You must tell me about your wonderful reserves.
There you are.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday soon.
I think someone pinched him.
Don't worry, I turned the alarm back on. It's your turn, you know.
He's your dad.
That's hardly my fault, is it? I made the porridge. The least you can do is bring it up to him.
It wasn't my idea for him to live with us.
As I recall, you wanted him to move out.
It was the decent thing for him to do. Make way for the new generation.
How can they talk about him like that? He was a war hero in 2 wars. Bet they didn't even fight. What lovely people. Remind me never to have kids. Well, it's not terribly likely anyway, is it?
What was that? Did you hear something?
Look, it's not you. It's me.
What's that? What's that?
Someone there?
No plans of avoiding attacking the enemy, you know?
Did you hear that? Someone there? Did you hear that? What's that? What's that?
It's nothing personal.
Hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me.
Come out, wherever you are.
You won't get away with this.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
I'm not sure that actually was V-meat, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't say that where the Sarge could hear you. Who's that? You're not Regina, and you're not my son-in-law. And he hasn't the stones to have me drowned in a cask of Malmsey. So you're a burglar.
I'm from the city. We're, tracking a problem in the motorline pipes.
You're a rotten liar. The city stopped taking care of the pipes years ago.
I noticed you're not screaming for help, though, sir.
Have you met my daughter? Frankly, I'd rather give my stuff to a burglar. They don't tell you how rotten they can turn out. I trained grown men to make their beds and run into machine guns. Kids will break your heart every goddamn day.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
Does your father know what sort of lad you are?
I'm afraid he may have suspected, sir.
So you've got regrets. Good. Kids downstairs, anytime they start to regret, they pop a joy. Look, take whatever you want. But my brother Edward, we haven't seen much of each other these past few years. I'd appreciate it if you'd go tell him I'm sorry. He'll know what it means. He's on Monmouth Road, number 22. Used to be the most wonderful cheese shop on the corner.
I'll be sure to pass along the message, sir.
See if I don't. flesh sucks. That's his answer to everything.
Lovely day for it.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack.
Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Watch out for scurvy. Uncle Jack said.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
Good day to you.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
This is for you. I hope you like this sort of thing. Fond memories cowering from the bonds with Mum, Dad and Percy. Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
Afternoon.
Well, 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 Lionel. Your constable's shrunk a bit, hasn't he? Who's gonna protect you now?
You best clear off. My friend's going to settle your hash!
Oh, are you?
You heard Lionel. Clear off!
You better not be here when I get back with my mates.
That was incredible. Thank you. Oh, I hope you can handle yourself as well when there's more than one of them.
What can I do for you today?
I hope you like that. It's one of my...
There's the bastard. Get him!
I knew you'd come back! Help me!
Back for more punishment, are ya? Get happy!
That was incredible. Inspiring. I can't thank you enough. Here, take this. Or you can open just about anything mechanical with this.
Look at that.
Just looking.
Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions. Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sam.
All right.
All right.
Hey, leave him alone!
Hey, fuck off.
Why don't you pick on someone who can defend himself?
Why the fuck would we do that? Oh, it's Arthur Hastings, Miss Victoria's pet. Boys, this is our lucky day. Take your joy!
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy! Cheer up, you bastard!
You're really bringing me down! Back up! Keep calm! Downer! You're gonna pay for this. I'll burn your house down.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Arthur!
You all right?
My legs won't walk. I think they're broken.
Did the plough boys say why they were hurting you?
They said they were having their fun.
Here, I'll take you to the pub. They'll get you a doctor.
They know me there. Sometimes they give me treats. I don't want to be a meat boy anymore, Arthur.
Do you want me to tell the butcher?
He'll be mad that I didn't deliver the packages.
Do you want me to deliver them for you?
You're good, Arthur. Percy always said so. I bet he'd let you be the new meat boy if you wanted. The packages always say where to go. He writes them so we don't get lost. Arthur! Don't leave me here! Do you... remember Percy?
Of course I remember Percy. He's my brother.
It's just... people forget things.
I know.
Miss Victoria said he was dim. But he wasn't. He was smart. And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur. Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'll take care of him.
Do you know where he is?
Somewhere in Germany or Russia.
Is that very far away?
Yes.
Is it very cold there?
Yeah. Yes, I'm afraid it is.
Who did this to you? Was it the Playboys? Those fuckers, I'll kill them. You're a decent sort to bring him in. We'll take care of him, don't you worry. Here, have a drink on the house.
There you are.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the punchline.
Lovely day for it.
Did you hear about Constable?
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, that's a relief. And this is for him.
Mushrooms?
Oh, no, dear. I supply him with the very freshest meat. Anyone can put a trap where they like to run, you see. But they won't go for V-meat anymore. I make it smell a bit rotten. They run right in. Can't help themselves.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hear he's open to new sauces.
New sauces?
Oh, never mind. I'll just ask him myself.
Brilliant. I'll just take this back to him. Couldn't be better, thanks.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
You're looking nice and trim.
There you are.
Happy as Larry.
I've got your package.
You are a dear. And here's a package for the butcher.
Am I supposed to pick something up?
I found some mushrooms in the attic. I'm pretty sure they're edible. And a tin of axle grease. And some V-meat. I won't eat it when it goes up like that.
What does he do with all that?
Oh, that's his special magic power. He makes sausages out of the most atrocious things, and they taste wonderful. I'm sure he'll give you one. It's how he pays the deliveries.
Well, that's something to look forward to. Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after. Lovely weather.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, right as rain.
All right.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Nothing but blue skies.
Father McCartney preaches such thoughtful sermons. I wish he was Anglican.
I think I have a package for you. Yeah, this is it.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Won't my man be pleased? It's so hard to find a decent cut of meat these days.
About that, where does he get the meat?
Oh, transubstantiation, I hope. Thanks so much and have a lovely day.
I'm off to see the butcher, a wonderful butcher of ours.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right as right.
What interesting things you smell when you barely see.
You will take your joy immediately.
I must ask you to kindly move along.
Morning. Lovely day for it.
I hope you'll come.
I don't suppose you've seen my meat boy, Edmund.
The ploughboy's broke his legs.
Oh, that's a damn shame. He's simple, you know, but reliable.
I dropped off his packages, and the ladies gave me these.
Oh, lovely. There's quite a shortage of cows in Hamlin, I can tell you that. Listen, we've got one small, errand. If you're up for it, I'll give you what I pay Edmund.
An errand?
Another pickup. Kinda big.
How big?
How tall would you say you are? 6 foot? About 6 feet big. My, source had it on a cart. Here, I'll give you a map. It's near where that statue used to be. You know, with the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit and the woman. You know, where they were going to build a band shell, but then they didn't.
I know the place. I can't make any promises.
Of course not. Not as good as a wink. Say no more. Say no more. I'll make sure that they write on the package where you're supposed to take it. It's a bit, awkward to bring it directly here.
Lovely day for it.
You know, I think we wear this.
Mrs. Cheney, this is Sergeant James.
You will take
Lovely
your
day
joy
for it.
immediately.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
There you are.
All right.
How have you been?
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too.
Oh, my heavens, they're dead.
Please don't make a fuss. This won't take a minute. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Did you hear? The circus is coming.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I saw a spanker spank a downer just now.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
All right.
We must catch up sometime.
Hello? Hello? Captain Lawrence? I've got a message for you, sir.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers. Aren't you?
I love a game of hide. Oi! Get out of there!
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. The thanks of a grateful nation. That's not a good sign. Blimey. Lovely day for it.
Righto.
Well, that was scenic. What have you got?
It will help me to know that. All right. Yes.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
There you are.
I can't wait to see how they fixed up.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Lovely weather.
All right.
My eyesight isn't that bad.
Your brother. I'm afraid I've been to his house.
So I was too late. How?
An accident. With a bookcase.
Ah, shit. Shit. What's the use? I meant to talk to him sooner. I wrote him so many letters. Maybe I should have sent them.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't suppose you found a footlocker there?
A footlocker? No.
I left a footlocker in his house. I'd rather you have it.
That's very kind of you. Where is it?
Regret. It's what makes us human, son. Don't forget that.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, I think this might fit, actually. I'd need the trousers. How'd they get a cow down there? Lovely day for it.
How long has it been?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
All right.
All right.
There's supposed to be a footlocker somewhere around here. Now I can join the army. As an officer, no less.
Hello? Anyone out there?
This is Central. What's your report? Over.
Who is this?
This is Central. Who's this? Are you with the Resistance?
No, well, I suppose I sort of am, a bit. Yes, I'm definitely with the Resistance.
Are you the new recruit?
Yeah, not that long ago, feels like a while though, they call me Striker.
Are you ready for a mission?
Where are you?
We need you to rescue Peachy Carnahan. He was captured trying to infiltrate the secret lair of the evil Dr. Verloc.
Oh, God, it's that loony in the treehouse.
I'm talking to Johnny Bolton, aren't I?
This is the Special Operations Executive.
The lad with all the dolls?
If you're not in the Resistance, get off this channel.
So much for the Resistance. I'd really love to know why that particular bin smells of cheese.
Lovely day for it.
How are you today?
Please keep clear of the area, sir. We are conducting an investigation into a possibly heinous package.
Oi! What are you doing there? Oi! You don't belong there!
The, package. What's in it?
Well, sir, I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. I'm a bit worried that it will bring me down. One must protect one's mood, you know. Happiness is a choice.
Your line of work must be very tough on your mood indeed.
Oh, it is, sir. Oh, it is, sir. The constabulary is a bit of a thankless task. If we do our job, no one notices.
Oi!
Would you like this?
Well, I for one appreciate your work.
Well, that is frightful decent of you.
I hope you appreciate my work too.
Here. I want you to have...
You're a good man, Constable.
We'll just go and have a sip of the old medicinal. Warm up. And then we'll see what sort of investigation is warranted.
Who knows? Sometimes these situations resolve themselves in a blink of an eye. You blink your eye, and the situation is resolved.
I'd best be discreet.
take your joy immediately.
One of these days, I really ought to explore those caves.
Drop that right now! Drop that weapon right now! Ah!
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. If you're really gonna do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like Joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter?
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how Joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Arthur. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Usglass. He keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
Years. Ah, good luck to you, man. Projected down, rabbits were always. Projected down, rabbits.
Lovely day for it.
Right-o.
Well, it's
Right-o.
There you are.
Well, it's this marvelous pill that makes you forget everything and think of all.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Right.
Am I not quite so bad? Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. His Majesty King George.
Ow!
I know they did.
Ask your doctor if Joy is right for you. Of course it's right for you. Next week, on Famous British, I'll be interviewing King Arthur.
That's them! Their hands are all bloody!
I've always liked you, actually.
You can't hide forever. We only want to help you feel better. You can't hide forever. Come out, wherever you are.
Are you a dad?
Look, I don't even want to be here. Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Righto.
Hey, I'll put a number on you.
Why are we doing this to each other? But old Under hasn't changed since old George V. Lovely weather.
Right as rain, right as rain.
You can take your joy.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Nothing but blue skies.
Right as rain, right as rain.
I'm sure you're all in bed. Would you like me to read you a bedtime?
I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
Sorry, sir. There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people will do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass. I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket.
Put that away, or I'll call the bobbies.
Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Oh, please just lie down.
Someone made that man porridge, he said in his great big rough bear voice. And then old Edward Bear saw that there was a spoon in his porridge.
Mother!
And bears need to eat a lot of food when they can because they know that winter is coming. And there won't be anything to eat. They hadn't had an
Grim und gredig.
And someone been lying in my bed, street.
Ben!
And she's still
Magamatic fuck!
staring at her. And she screamed.
Can't we work something out?
Get out,
No?
all of you! Get out of my house! Maybe because she thought she was in her own house, or maybe she thought that she could take the bears out of them.
Everything all right?
I couldn't get away right away. He's become jealous.
Of
You.
me?
I told him I'd run into you, and he started asking me how long we'd been seeing each other behind his back.
I know when people go wakey-wakey, things happen to your brain.
He's always been jealous of you.
We haven't seen each other in 10 years.
I used to mention you to him sometimes.
Oh?
That's why I couldn't stay in touch.
Oh.
It's why I shouldn't be here.
Christ, she still loves him. I hope he knows that. Man can be awfully dense. How'd they get a cow down there?
You enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed it. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
All right.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely weather.
All right. Stop that right now.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you. To sleep, perchance to dream. Lovely day for it.
All right.
All right.
You flirt.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to get upstairs then?
With the coffee, we just have to pray she will.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
A lady can't go without coffee these days.
Well. That's right, Connie.
If someone would just have a bloody wedding, then I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I must have coffee.
Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Arthur Hastings.
Whole place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
I must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Verloc make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop it in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
Sorry, mustache.
Right as rain. Right as rain.
There you are.
Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one.
That's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
I'll just,
Got you.
do we really have to do this?
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo, turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Ow! Bloody hell!
Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
I hear she'll recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter. You have no right to touch me. You know perfectly well I've taken my joy. You can't take me away. I'm not sick or unhappy. Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what? Gemma? I would never have pictured it. I'm not sure I actually want to, come to think of it.
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires have to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up in there!
Electrocutions. Toxic fog. If I read it top to bottom, then right to left. If I finished Gemma's investigations, Mrs. Oliphant would have to give me back my old job. And then I'd have a press pass.
Come out! We're friends of
Will
Gemma!
you look at that? You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motiline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
Oh, God. That's it.
Sorry.
Just lie down. Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found...
Lovely day for it.
Wow, look at you.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Right as rain, right as rain.
I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket.
Every now and then, you might see someone who seems to be sleeping in the middle of the road. Now, we all know that the middle of the road is not the most comfortable place to sleep, and it's rather inconvenient for the rest of us. We might trip on them.
Morning!
So much to choose from. I've been looking for one of those.
I appreciate your custom. I hope to see you again soon.
Mrs. Cheney! Would you
Near you and make sure they take it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I saw a spanker down just now.
Afternoon. That's quite helpful. Now I'll be able to make an antidote for this bloody fog. Oh, and you're welcome to buy from my top shelf. Oh, I don't suppose you could do me a favour? Mrs. Cheney was here to buy some ingredients. And now I think about it, I'm afraid she might have been up to a little home chemistry. I'd hate for people to think that I'm brewing experimentals, you know. Sally Boyle doesn't work here anymore. This is a respectable shop. Could you see if she's all right? Discreetly, like. And if you could retrieve the ingredients from her house, you'd be doing her and me both a favour.
What's your pleasure, then?
I hope you're very happy with that. Please come again. And
Time with a sick person. Time with a sick person. You might get sick too.
Lovely day for it.
Right as rain, sir. Right as rain.
Mrs. Cheney! If you
This is for you.
open the front door, we can...
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I see you.
There! The one with the blood on his hands!
Allow me to give up, and I want your face. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Put that down. I won't Say goodnight! Say goodnight! I won't have it! We'll have none of that around here!
Time!
What have we come to? Ugh. Sorry. Oh, tempura. Oh, mores. Nice place to visit. But let's not mention this in a real estate listing, shall we?
How did you do it? There were so many of us. You were always so happy. Happy, 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 happy. There's never enough time anymore. Where did it go? Where's the anthranilic acid? Oh, there it is. This is horrible. Sally Boyle's really a genius. Just one little yellow pill and you're good for a day. But she's so expensive.